Hello, hello, good evening everybody, Cobalt here. How is everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody is doing well. I'm doing okay, I had an alright day. Granted, it wasn't as productive as I would have liked, but, you know what? Sometimes that happens. It was one of those days where I was like, oh, I've got something that I'll get done in like an hour or two, and then the whole day went by and it still wasn't done. Honestly, kind of depressing, but what can you do? It's a Monday. Hopefully the rest of the week will be better about that. I'm not sure if it will. Oh well, such is life. But Monday means that we are back to Stardew Valley. Back to Castaway Farm. So we'll have to see. I think we can get to 100,000 gold tonight at the very least, which will be very good. And hello, Will. Congratulations on the first, and thank you for the head pats and the stretch and the hydrate. I hope you are doing well tonight. That is a good way to start the stream. So let's do that. If you guys want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. And if not, of course, that is fine too. Work for productivity. Ooh, I hope your productivity is going well. Thank you for the work. I appreciate it. Just a sec. Let's, ooh, jeez, that's a mess. Let's fix that first. And then we will stretch. And then we will hydrate. And then we will be great. Alright. Let's stretch up to the sky. Way up high. And let's stretch to the side. And let's stretch to the other side. And let's stretch forward. Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Let's stretch the right arm over the body. Let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And let's shake out those legs. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. And then let's hydrate. I did not drink enough today, guys. I really should be drinking more. Significantly more than I am. Stretch complete. Hydrate complete. Head pats complete. Alright. Let's get going, shall we? I'm gonna wait a bit, but I have a great story that I am looking forward to telling on stream. Okay, so here, we're gonna pause this for a second. I need to take my screenshots. Only 2 shots in, not enough drinking. Tisk tisk. Oh, can you imagine? What if that was just what it was? That'd be crazy. Do do do. I love the idea that I'm just, just during the workday. It's like I didn't have enough shots during the workday. It's not even a Friday. You know? Cobalt with just a full scotch glass, hands shaking. Wait, am I in like withdrawal because I've only had 1 glass of scotch, Will? Is that what's going on? Hey, oh, they're breaking all my stuff. I do have some plants that I can water. Oh my goodness. Listen, if I'm at that point and I'm just, like in withdrawal from all the drinking I've not been doing, please be like, Cobalt, this is a problem. Cobalt, please get some help. And I'll be like, no, I don't have a problem. And then you'll be like, no, Cobalt, please. I mean, I don't know. I suppose I did have that one thing of the hard root beer. The hard root beer during the mod. Geez, what were we playing? Luna's mod thing. We were playing something. Wow, it was just there. Wow, I'm completely blanking on it. What was it? What were we playing? Oh, Golf with Friends, that's what it was. Apparently I started drinking for golfing with friends, and then I immediately spiraled. Immediately spiraled into just hardcore alcoholism. That is not good. We need to fix that. Alright, so It'd be really funny if that was just what happened. You know, be like, oh yeah, everyone else is drinking something, I'll have a drink too, and then just immediately ruin my life with it. Probably not funny, actually. It's not funny, really. It's kind of sad. I think it's funny. You think it's funny that I ruined my life? You know, just became a hardcore alcoholic in the last, like, week? Honestly, that's a pretty quick turnaround if you really think about it. Why is that there? Well, okay, I'm glad that my suffering amuses you, Will. Yes, yes. Come on, burst, give me an... Oh, they didn't give me an acorn. What is this bullshit? Maybe this one will. Come on, give me an acorn. Give me an acorn. Guys, I don't think they're gonna give me an acorn. Maybe? Ah, I got an acorn. Success! Work, back to work, have fun. Well, thank you, Will. I hope that your work goes well. There. Yeah, let's chop down some trees. That's what we're gonna do. Chop down the trees. Get the wood, because that's... Until our plants start growing. And, like, even then, it's just mixed seeds for spring, so there's not a ton. No, that's not where that goes. It goes there. Thank you. Two. Oh. Ah. Oh. I love that, I don't know, it seems like pine cones are more common than, like, the other types of seeds. I wonder if that's actually true if you looked at the game code, or if that's just, like, the impression that I've got from this run. That's not actually true. I don't know. Maybe. Might be. Might not be, though. I did get an acorn there, though, which is pretty nice. I like an acorn to replenish my seeds. There. Oh, and I got a second acorn, which means I have an acorn that belongs... Where was it? Right here. There we go. Alright. Next tree. I do think it's funny. I'm at some point I'm gonna go like I'm keeping track of how many things of each type we sell every day. So I'm curious, by the end of the game, how much of our overall profit is just going to have been us selling wood? I would love to know. I'm very curious what it's going to end up turning out to be. I think it's going to be a surprising amount, but it's still not going to be, like, a massive amount. That's my guess. If that makes sense. I'm not sure that it does. Like, let's say maybe like 50,000 by the end. Will be wood. Which would honestly be kind of insane, considering wood is 2 gold a pop. But still, that's my theory. I don't know if there's anything for... yeah, I wish the trees would grow a little bit better so I could scythe the grass down. Hold on, is this... No, that is a, like a shrub, I think. So I don't think we can chop that down, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Anybody who was looking forward to me chopping that down. Don't think I can. Well, I mean, I can. Nothing stops me, but then we would waste a seed, and, you know, that is kind of limited right now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Let's repair our fence posts. 1, 2, 3. I think we're basically done for the day. Let's sell our dried common mushrooms, our 400 gold worth of wood, and 84 gold worth of sap. And actually, I love that I have 4 little crops growing. Hold on, I want to check something. 1 sec. Okay. I think it's interesting that the mossy seed goes in between. Well, maybe it's alphabetically sorted in a way. It's like by category and then alphabetized. What does tomorrow look like? Weather report. Clear and sunny all day. What was my luck today? Spirits were in good humor. Interesting. Go to sleep for the night. Yes, tomorrow we'll get more mushrooms, which will be good. I mean, we still made like $1,000. Okay, $809, but who's counting? Me. I'm counting. I'm the one that's counting. Now I hope that that my recording is actually going to record this time, because I think it's kind of funny that we missed 2 important events on last stream because things were being weird. Okay, let's take our screenshots. And ooh, more trees. I'm annoyed that the meteorite is just there, and it's just taking up space. Ooh, a potato. It's a regular quality potato. We will pickle it at some point. Let's throw you in the spring chest with the other potatoes. I think pickled potatoes would be gross. I don't know. It's just me. I don't think they'd be tasty. Hello, puppy. No hardwood for me today, doggo? I guess not. I thought maybe there would be, but then I was sad. Oh, there's that pine tree up there. Okay, what do we have? Let's throw everything in here, and do I have enough for anything? No, but I'm 1 off from making dried purple mushrooms. Those will be pretty valuable, I think. Chop, 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 chop. Timber. Except not really. A mystery box that isn't worth anything, and I don't think we can actually sell it. I know somebody said we could, but the wiki seemed to imply that we couldn't, so I don't know. I'll probably trust the wiki, because usually the people that maintain the wikis are very accurate about that sort of thing. But we'll see. We'll see. I do think it's funny that just all of these random fence posts are just slowly breaking down. It's like, come on. Come on now, guys. It's not what we're doing here. Why don't I have any nice, forageables? I'd love to know how the game calculates forage. Because I really did assume that most of the forage was going to be in these 2 areas, which hasn't been the case. There we go. What else do we have? I wish you could get hay just by scything, even if you didn't have a silo. I wish that it would just show up. But that's really not. That's neither here nor there for this challenge run, because hay's not worth anything. So I can't even get extra gold by scything. I just kind of have to deal with it. Wow, we have a surprising amount of. Hold on. Oh, all of these are just pine trees. Because I think this is when I gave up on keeping it all organized, and I'm just like, well, it'll fit. No, that's not where you belong. Stop that. No, that's not where you belong either. Guys, why is it being like this? There we go. Thank you. I suspect that these guys aren't actually going to grow now. And I don't honestly know if this one will either. I think these guys I may have to just chop down at some point. Alas. Bum 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 bum. And is this the last tree? I think so. Wait, no, there's another one down slightly, I believe, which is good. It's a good, here's all that. Here's all that. And let's see if we can get, let's see if we can get an acorn here. Hold on, I don't think anything... I just want to see. I don't think anything is actually around here. Let's break out the scythe and live dangerously. Damn it! I misjudged the position. I thought I had just a little bit of space, and the game's like, no, you don't. We hate you. And I'm like, well, you got me there. Hold on. There we go. You know what? I can probably fit another one here. Let's do that. This angle is weird. Whatever. There. That works. Let's go sell our wood and our sap. And I suppose I need to make at least one more fence post. 2 fence posts. There's the one. There's the other. I might as well hoe here too, just to see if I can get anything. Hey, some clay that we'll get to sell for 20 gold a pop. How delightful. And while we're here, I might as well refill the watering can. Right, now let's sell some stuff. Mushrooms, sold. Wood, sold. Sap, sold. Clay, sold. Gonna store the mystery box because... I don't know. Honestly, I should start storing the hay as well. Just to see how much we end up getting. It's not something I'm really recording. But, hey, wow. We got 2,000 over the last 2 days. Well, no, it's more than that. What am I talking about? Much more than 2,000. 2,400. So much more. Hey, what did we pick? Oh, sorry. Don't go to bed. Let's screenshot this. And let's screenshot whatever's going on inside. Need to chop down more trees because they keep breaking my fence posts. Pickled carrots. Yum. By that I mean... I'm curious, can I pickle a wild horseradish? Let's find out. Let's pickle some potatoes. No, I don't want to eat the pickled carrots. I can pickle a wild horseradish. Interesting. There, let's sell those pickled carrots. Let's go water whatever this is. Cauliflower, and I don't know what the other one is. Is it parsnip, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Hello, Wilson? Hey, some more hardwood. Good job, Wilson. Good dog. Yes, you are. You are a great dog. I think that's, what, 3 out of 10 for a mushroom log? Probably. Oh, right, I didn't have anything to put in here. Dang. Da, 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 da. Ooh, hey, another mushroom. We'll have to store that in the mushroom chest in the mushroom cave for making dried mushrooms. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ooh, spam bot, guys. What do you guys think? Cheap viewers, best viewers, something else? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna get. Do 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 do. Hold on. Oh, that's what that is. I was confused. Right. Here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna say cheap viewers. Let's see. Batch reporting tool. What did they say? They said what? I'm confused. They were banned for spam detected, but they didn't post any messages? I mean, the account was created 2 days ago, so it is probably spam. I don't doubt that. So I'm gonna pause for a second so we're not just wasting the time. Did it just know from another channel? Was there a held message? Monitoring. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was best viewers. Let's report them. Spam, scams, bots, and tampering. Yes, reported. Deleted. Okay. Back to the game. Let's chop down some more trees, shall we? That's really all we've got going for us in spring. I wonder if I should just tear down everything. I don't know. It's probably not the best idea. Might. Art spot. What do we get? Come on, good artifacts. Good artifacts from the artifact spot. Hell yeah! Carrot seeds! I mean, carrots aren't actually great, but you know what? They're better than nothing. You? Hey, some mixed seeds. Should we plant them? Hey, some fiber. Maybe we'll plant them. We're gonna plant the carrot seeds, definitely, but I don't know. Not sure. We'll have to see. Timber, timber. I heard you want some timber. Okay, let's go and drop some stuff off, and then we'll come back. I'm curious. Wait, what level are we again? Oh, let's go this way. Sorry, what level? We're farming, so I need 3 more levels to get the perk I want for hardwood. I do think that's going to start speeding up once we start chopping down, you know. I don't even know. What is the chance of hardwood on any given tree? Is it 20? Once you have the lumberjack perk, it might be. Here. And then this. There we go. All better. And we might as well sell... What was I storing the fiber for? Was I storing for something in particular? No, do not sell the hardwood. We need that. Wood and sap. I don't remember if I was storing that for something in particular. Oh, and I should have saved it. Well, I just need to remember to make the other fence posts. I think we could do better. Hello. Who are you? Donk. Ooh, another acorn. Thank you. No, that's not where the acorn goes. That's where the acorn goes. And also here. Which is... Here is both of these spots? I guess. Hold on. Yeah, that's a maple. Okay, so the acorn spot is here. Do. Now I think none of this. I think that would be the one thing I can't scythe, but I don't want to kill the baby trees with a scythe, you know? I wish there was a better option that's like, listen, I want to just cut the grass, I don't want to kill the baby trees. But alas. What did I decide it was? 2? 3. Why can I make a... Oh, hardwood fences, just 1. It's not worth it. Hello, Stella! Congratulations on the 3rd. I hope you're doing well tonight. And thank you for the work. I hope you're getting whatever you need to done. I appreciate the work. There. Do. Hey, and congratulations on the 3 stream streak, Will. Let's go. Wait, these are maple? Well, you know what? Alright, let's plant the maple here. No, not there. There. This game, when it comes to planting seeds, it's really, really finicky. Well, specifically tree seeds. Like, regular seeds, it's fine. But tree seeds, it's like, I don't know where you want me to put that. Who can tell? Do we have any other ones around here? I think these ones are not going to spawn, so I'm going to chop them down. And I think you are not going to... You... And you are going to come back because you're not just going to grow. And you are not going to grow. I think that's what I have to take from this, is that those do count as being inside the range. So let's chop things down. There. That should be fine. You're not going to grow. I know it looks like you are, but I don't think you are. There. And you. There. I think that's good. Was there any other full trees? Ah, there's one. There's 2! Nice. Da 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 da. No, that's not where I want to put you, Pinecone. Oh, Pinecone. You know what? Fine. There. And then we'll knock out the one in the middle. Da 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 da. This is an acorn tree. Whoa. Oh, hello, Ling. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You were doing art? What were you doing? What were you working on? How was your stream? I hope it was going well. Let me give you a shout out. If you guys aren't already following Ling, you should actually absolutely check him out. Oh, that was not the right shout out. You know what? Let's give you the proper shout out. That's the shout out that gets auto shout outed. You know, does art and plays games, and it's generally a good time over there. So yes, if you haven't already, go and maybe drop him a follow. Was drawing a bit of a D&D character and then went back to lining a previous picture. Ooh, well, sounds like you were making some good progress. I do hope you were having a good time. I suppose I should introduce myself for anybody who doesn't already know me. Hello, everybody. My name is Cobalt. I'm a variety VTuber, explorer of the Endless Archive. And tonight we are doing my Stardew Valley challenge stream of how long is it going to take me to get to 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the forest farm. I don't know why I decided to do this to myself, but I think we're going to hit 100,000 gold tonight, so we're about 1/10 of the way there. Which is good, but this is also going a bit slow, so we'll see how it goes in the long run. But yeah, lately I've been playing some Stardew Valley, some Digimon Time Stranger, and some Hollow Knight. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, I hope you enjoy your stay. And if not, I wish you safe journeys wherever the wind may take you. And I know that when you raid out, you're often ready to be done for the night, so please make sure you do any post-stream care you need. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever, please make sure you do that. And if not, of course, if you want to hang out, we appreciate that as well. Ooh, okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna take this as a sign to tell the story that I kept I kept saying I was going to tell on stream, right? Okay, so I've got just to set the stage, I've got 5 words, all right? Are you guys ready? Are you ready for these 5 words? The 5 words are as follows. My financial service is homophobic. Okay? I hope that is an interesting hook. So to set the stage, I recently had to sign up for a few new services. What? Yes. Wing Raid, have a great stream. Oh, thank you, Foxhound Cut. I hope you're doing well tonight. But yeah, to set the stage, so I've recently had to sign up for some new services. Just as a couple of things that have been going on in real life. And, you know, as part of that, usually for that sort of thing, there is, the various questions of like, who would you like us to contact in case of an emergency? And usually those sort of questions will have like a drop down with a variety of option. You know, stuff like, okay, please contact my spouse, or, you know, my partner, or my sibling, my parents, you know, like a friend, just so you can define the relationship, right? All pretty standard, So I'm signing up for this new service, and this question comes up, and I'm like, okay, I've seen this question many times before. Nothing too standard. So I go and I hit the drop down box, and there is 2 options. There's 2 options there, and those 2 options are, the first option is other, so like anything that's not the other option, and then the other option is wife. It's basically your wife. It can be your emergency contact or anybody else in your life. And I'm assuming that this is like, okay, they know that I'm a man, and they're like, okay, wife. But like, I could have a husband. I mean, I don't, but that's because I have 0 game, you know? For me, that sort of thing is going to be more like, you know, an introvert getting adopted by an extrovert. And that's going to be somebody is going to look at me and going to be like, yes, this sopping wet, scraggly little creature. Yes, I want to smooch it on the mouth. But what if male wife? I mean, but no, it's like, okay, like, it's just very funny that, you know, it's not even spouse. It's just, you're a man, wife, or anybody else. It's like, what's going on there, really? I guess something else that'd be kind of funny to think about is, okay, what if it just isn't based on my gender? If it isn't like, okay, Cobalt is a man, so wife. What if it's just that the one option, no matter who you are, that the one option for your contact is just wife. Male, wife. Female, wife. I feel like that'd be some really interesting, like, gender politics, I guess. Like, I've never heard that before. It's like, oh, yes, if you have a spouse, they better be a wife. You know, if you're a man, you can have a wife. If you're a woman, you can have a wife. But it's not like a symmetrical relationship. If you're a woman, you can have a wife. You can't have a husband. Men can have wives, but women cannot have husbands. It just doesn't make any sense for whatever they've got going on. I don't know. I just thought that was a very funny thing when I saw that, and I'm like, oh, like what's going on with that? It's probably just like something that has been there for ages, and nobody's ever thought about it. Nobody has ever commented on it. They probably just chuckled to themselves and then went about their business like, whatever. I've got this set up. It'll do what I need to. I don't need to worry about my emergency contacts. I'm also very curious when this service would ever be using my emergency contacts. But that's with like many things. It's like, oh, you have my emergency contacts. When are you actually gonna ever use them? I had mentioned this to a friend of mine, and my friend's like, I wonder if the system is just so old it was before, like, women generally started joining the workforce. So it's like, of course, all the good men from the 30s in our system, they'll have wives. A woman working for our company? No. That's just not a thing. Oh. But yeah, no, I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was so funny. I think, wait, did I finish chopping down the trees? I got distracted. I started telling that story, and I think we did chop down all the trees. Work. I'm gonna go work. I think I need a snack. Have a nice stream. Go. Well, thank you again for the raid link. I hope you find a delicious snack. And yeah. Hope you find that delicious snack. And thanks again for the raid and for the work. Oh. Emergency contact. Well, you have a wife, don't you? If you lop your arm off in a tragic industrial accident, we'll give that dame a call. What are we selling? Oh, wait, I need to... Did I repair my fences? I did, right? I did. Cobalt, what are you talking about? I was telling the story. Well, I told Will about this. I was telling the story about how I had to sign up for a new like financial service thing, and their one option, their two options for emergency contact were wife and everyone else. Oh, I'm gonna have to clip that later because that's funny. That I feel like is the clip that people will laugh at. And you know what? I think that's good because I think it's so funny. We're about a third of the way to being able to make a mushroom log, so that's fun. Alright, let's go to bed. Bedtime! How much money are we gonna get? Well, what's happening? I don't like whatever this is. Oh, it's a fairy! The fairy's gonna make my stuff grow faster, I think. Or possibly make it big, and that's gonna suck. Because if it's big, then you need an axe to chop it. I don't know if it needs to be a good quality axe or just any axe. It might just need to be any axe. It's like selective homophobia. I mean, maybe. It's just very interesting if it's not based on my gender and it's just like, you're a wife! It's progressive in a weird way and then also not, right? Oh, wait, I think I screwed up, guys. I think I screwed up previously. I think one of the last days I just skipped over this and wasn't paying attention. So I'm going to have to go back and figure out like what I sold on certain days. Oops. It's fine. It's Monday. I'm remembering how I'm doing this challenge run. Totally. That's fine. I have the VOD, so I can look at it and figure out what I sold if it really comes down to it. Like, it was really just like, oh, pickled carrots and also, wood and sap. Hello! Just make a joke of it on the stream. Just go, on this day we sold static noises and it made us some money. I'm just mainly thinking, on the script, yeah, I'm just mainly thinking about the fact that I, carrot, cauliflower. The fact that I carrot, cauliflowered, of course. And we'll meet at the Peacock location. The fact that I'm, like, hypothetically gonna make, like, some pretty graphs. And I think that will be a thing. Like, I do want to make the graphs, which means I have to kind of pay attention to that and figure out, like, how much did this cost me? I think I mentioned it on stream before, but I had a time where, like, when I was doing this previously, that I did the same thing. So then I'm trying to figure out, like, how much did what did I sell, and why are my numbers not mathing? And I'm like going through this, I'm watching, I'm like, did I miss something that I sold? What's happening? And it was because I forgot that tiller was a skill, and that I was getting more money on, like, selling things. Keeping the unstarred stuff. Yes, I am. You gonna make it into seed planter? I wish I was. I don't have the ability to do that, Will. I can't make a seed maker. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm selling the higher quality stuff, and I'm turning the lower quality stuff into pickles. Like, I'm throwing it in the preserve jar. That's what I'm doing. And I think that should about balance out because, like, my ability to create this stuff is so limited. Like, I have 4 preserve jars, so I can be making preserves for ages. But, I just figured that it's easier. Like, if I start having enough where it's like, I'm not consistently being able to make things into artisanal goods, then I will start keeping the silver and the gold stars as well. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Hey, a leek! I think we can pickle that leek. We're gonna pickle the leek. I don't know if a pickled leek would be good. A moral. And a wild horseradish. Awesome. Awesome possum, as they say. I'm just thinking, you know what, here, we're gonna go throw stuff back in the relevant chests, then we'll come out and chop down more trees. Easy mums, exactly. Oh, something I want to check, just because we kept talking about it and it'd be a funny bit, but I'm curious how it actually works, is Stardew Valley multiplayer split money? How does that work? Money option will give each player 100% of the funds they earn from shipping. Oh, okay, so that doesn't actually work the way I want it to. Wait, that they earn for shipping? Oh, okay, no, it is when you sell. Okay. Well, that could be funny. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, you go there. These things are gonna go in the chest in my house to eventually be pickled. We've got this stupid meteorite that fell from the sky and is taking up space now. I hate it. But Cobalt, I want to be the fishing boy. How can I be the fishing boy if I don't have the ability to leave the farm? No, see, what I was doing is I wanted to check to see, like, if we were going to do that as a bit, where we could do it where, like, you have money and I have money, so, like, you can fish and sell all the fish you want, but it doesn't actually affect anything, like, for me doing this challenge run, because I think that is kind of funny. It'd be very funny if it's just like, okay, and, like, just ignore the fact that Will is wandering around on the farm. He just wanted to show up and sell fish, you know? It's like, okay, you know, it's fine. We'll see how much money he makes by the end of the run. Oh, it's been one stream and he's made the amount of money I have so far. Okay, cool. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have today? Oops, all the fishing dollars, exactly. You understand. I mean, speaking of all the fishing dollars, I kind of have another idea for a challenge that's not a, hey, you can't leave the farm challenge. It's, hey, you can't farm. You have to do something that's not farming to make all your money. And in my head, the thing that you would do, that'd be the best for that would be fishing. But it would give me an excuse to try the one of the farms that are, like, spec'd for fishing, because I've never played on one of those before. And honestly, those farms are terrible for this sort of you can never leave the farm challenge. Because they're just shittier versions of the regular farm. I want in, that's my goal, it's my dream! Oh. Chop, chop, chop. We gotta start that Sunhaven stream at some point, Will. One of these days. It's not like we've been saying we'll do that for, like, a year and a half at this point. No, no, no. I think this is... Wait, did I mess that up? No, this is a maple seed. Yeah. We'll call it Fishing Frenzy Friends. I mean, hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, wait, I do have a maple seed. Why don't I plant the damn thing? Cobalt! What are you doing? Get your shit together. There. The thing that makes me sad is I spaced out my tree farm too much, and now it's going to be a pain when it comes to like rebuilding it. I don't want to tear up everything, you know? Cobalt is still upset that I have no time. I'm not upset, I just wish you had more time, Will. And I'm sure you wish you had more time too. I'm not gonna like blame you for having a job and getting money and stuff. That would be insane. Why would I do that? That's not nice. Oh, here? Blame me? I don't know, maybe it's time to retire then. There, I think that's fine. Yeah, one of the problems with this run is that my tree farm should be this tight. As far as I understand, this will grow properly. Dunn retires for 3 months and then panicking gets a new job. That's about how it goes. My joke is, oh, I've gotta win the lottery so then I can retire. Oh, there's 3 of them. God. I like having money to spend on things, so, you know. Having a job is convenient in that regard. Mystery box. Yeah, the problem is I don't have a way to open the mystery box. The only way you can open them, as far as I know, is at Clint's place. So I'm just gonna store them here. Actually, no, that's a funny bit. Okay. Okay, so hold on, I've got a few things. Okay. I've been selling the geodes, which actually do sell for money. Mystery boxes don't, otherwise I'd be selling them. A funny bit, like, I've got my plan for the end of the stream, right? Once we make it to 1,000,000 gold and get the achievement, I'm then gonna walk into town and start talking to everybody on, like, year 10. And be like, oh, you're talking to all these people for the first time? And then at the end of the day, we should just go open all the mystery boxes we have. That actually sounds amazing. That's probably what we're gonna do, unless I forget. Open all the mystery boxes at the end. Yep. That's the plan. Here, let's throw the seed in here. I think that's a great idea. Here, let's sell our wood. Let's sell our sap. I think we're done for the day. The problem is that at a certain point, fall is going to be okay. We're just going to grow a shit ton of sunflowers. But for now, it's just like, I have so little to do every day. I mean, sure, it's 4 o'clock, but, eh. Oh, somebody's making a weird sound. I think that might be the alien. A strange sound was heard in the night. This might be the alien. That's right, guys. Go to the bar. Oh. Oh, yes, yes. Just pointing out my descent into severe alcoholism, Will. Thanks. You're a real friend. Honestly, though, I guess if I was having a problem with that, it'd be good if the friends were like, Cobalt, like, this isn't an intervention. Finger guns. Okay. Screenshot. What do we got? Dear Cobalt, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. Lewis, you know I'm not coming. Why are you like this? So cruel. Ooh, and a piece of driftwood that I don't think is worth anything. The amount of screenshots you have. My goodness. Yeah, I'm screenshotting all of them. Because then I can make like a dumb short that's just like, hey, do you want to see what it looks like to get to 1,000,000 gold? And I'm like, yes. We're not doing anything like particularly special with this though, so it's not actually going to be that fun, but I have it if I want to do something like that then. There we go. Let's try some more mushrooms. What do we have? Those are just seeds, yada yada yada. Ooh, a wild horseradish and a leek. You're gonna play the 10,000 mile song while you show it? 500 miles is derp derp. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Go get the leak. Did I miss the leak? Oh, did I not pick it up? Did I just kind of walk over to it, look at it for a second, and then leave? I'll probably just use like default Stardew Valley. Ooh, it's gold quality leak too, so I get to sell it. Fancy day, fancy day. I don't know where usually there's the alien somewhere in the farm. Here, let's sell some shit. You're like, wow, a leak! Leaves, I know, right? I got distracted. I am too kitty-brained for that. There. Let's throw the other stuff in here. Throw my my horseradish. Wild horseradish, you go there. And you know what? Let's just grab the seeds. I don't care. Let's make sure I have them. There. The wow, a leak reminds me of the wow, a gun. I wonder if it's loaded from IT Crowd. My brain was like, it was gonna be like from Community, and I'm like, no, that wasn't a Community bit. And we'll have to make some more fence posts today. Hello, dog. Did I pet you, dog? I watered you. It looks like I pet you. Hey, another copy of Woody's Secret, an erotic novel. It's worth 500 gold, so, you know, that's pretty good. Such a dumb joke, but it makes me laugh every time. There. And hello, Guardian. Congratulations on the second. How are you doing today? And thank you for the stream check-in. I hope you enjoy your book. Please make sure to return it when you are finished. And thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. We will do those in a moment. And thank you for the head pats. Head pats, do-do-do-do-do. Okay, here. We'll chop down that tree in a moment. But let's stretch. Let's hydrate. Let's be great together. Let's stretch up to the sky, way up high. Ugh. And let's stretch to the side. And let's stretch to the other side. Oh. And let's stretch forward. Doing good. Just got home from the gym. Just about to play some D&D with friends. Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope you're having a good time with that. And let's stretch the left arm over the body. And let's stretch the right arm over the body. And let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. Guys, you know what? I have a confession to make. I have a part of me that is sort of cat-like. And by that I mean I like a good scratching post. Like, I'm surprised that human scratching posts aren't a thing. I'll occasionally get like an itch at like the center of my back, and I'm like, I can't reach it. I can't reach it, guys. I'm suffering. I'm dying. I'm gonna snooze the ads. But I have like it's like cupboards that are basically they have like 2 knobs, and they're basically at the perfect height where I can just go like, I have an itch on my back, and then I just go and I can scratch against the doorknob to get the itch. It's very funny. And then whenever I do that, I'm like, I wonder if there's like human-sized scratching posts. Like, I know it's a thing for cats, but like, you know, what if you don't have like a convenient doorknob that's like the perfect height? You know? It's like what do you do then? Do you just die? Do you just suffer? Do you just kind of like flop around like a worm and hope? You stop, drop, and roll and hope that every roll, like, just itches your back just a little bit? I don't know. Sounds terrible. Do you go outside and you're like, that's a good tree. I'll do that. What if it's the middle of winter? Like, then that's not good. Then let's hydrate. Stretch complete. Hydrate complete. Head pats complete. Stream check-in complete. We have completed all the things that I complete at this time. Here, let's chop down some more trees, and then when we finish the day, we'll go to ad break. Because we gotta run those 3 minutes of ads, because Twitch makes me. They're like, you want money? And I'm like, yes. And I'm like, well, we're gonna have to run ads. And they're like, here, have a penny. And I'm like, oh, that's not great. And then I'm like, well, I like emotes, and I like being able to run polls and stuff, so I guess I just have to deal with it. Oh, well. Let's chop down another tree. I love that there was just random wood here. I hadn't even started chopping the tree down yet. Ooh, it's the alien! Guys, it's the alien! There, we found it. Was that there yesterday, or was that this morning? Can I sell the alien? I can't sell the alien, right? There's no way it lets me sell the alien. Let's see. Hold on. Let's hit it with an axe. Huh! Can I sell the strange capsule? And if so, how much is it worth? Because the alien's going to escape. It escapes after like 5 days. Stardew Valley strange capsule. What is the function of the strange capsule? There is no function, it's just a random little event. The strange capsule guide? Stardew Valley wiki? Strange capsule? I just want to see if I can sell it, if it's worth anything. Otherwise, I'm just going to stick it in a chest. The strange capsule. Hold on. Strange capsule. Event tries. Okay, I want to see if I can sell it. I don't think I can. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. I don't know. It's fine. Let's just make a note of that for later. Okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's alright, I have more trees to chop down, don't I? Let's do that. Assuming there are more trees somewhere. Trees, 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 where are the trees? Are they here today? Honest answer is it doesn't look like it. I think we might have chopped down all the trees for today. Alright. Well, let's repair our fence posts. We have 1. We have 2. I think that's it. Whoops, throw them on the ground. Okay, I want to see if I can sell... I have a couple things I can sell. Oh, I can't sell the strange capsule. We'll sell Woody's secret, the sap, the wood. Now let's go pick up our fence posts. Repair our fence posts. Bonk, bonk. Here, we're good. So the strange capsule just gets to live in the chest. With all the other odds and ends that we have accumulated during this run. Oh no, I got the hiccups. Okay, let's go to bed. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, we made a bit of money. I have to check where we're at. We're probably at like 86,000 right now? 87,000? Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. We do have ad break coming up, guys. So, you guys know the drill. We do have to run those 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. So, we are gonna take a quick break. So, if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever, now would be a great time. And I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Bye for now, everybody. See you soon. Hello, hello, and we are back, everybody. I hope you didn't miss me too much. If you did, I'm sorry, but I'm back. It's okay. You don't need to be sad anymore. We can be sad together. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. But it did. Oh, that's dumb. And congratulations on the stream check-in, Luna. I hope you enjoy your book. Please make sure to return it when you are finished. And yes, let's keep going. We have to see how much money we're at. I'm curious. I'm going to say about 87,000 right now. Let's see if I'm right. Well, I mean, I was off, but it wasn't by that much. But that being said, when I'm not making that much money, it is kind of off. What are we gonna pickle? Let's do, you know what? Here, let's do 2 parsnips and 2 cauliflower. Don't eat it. You can't eat it. There's no point in eating it. Cobalt, please. What do we have today? Do we have anything? What, fortune teller? What's the fortune? Good humor. That doesn't really help. Honestly, good luck really only helps when we have sunflowers. But such is life. Such is life. I don't have any of this. Here. No, let's go chop down trees. Well, first thing we're gonna do is water the dog. Hello, dog. You don't have any hardwood for me today? I don't think we're actually gonna make it to a moss log before we unlock lumberjack, unfortunately. It'd be really fun if we did. I just don't think we're going to. Do I have enough to make another one of these? I do. So let's do that. And we have to sell the red mushroom anyway because I can't do anything with it. I can't dry it. Game will not accept. Will not accept that. There's not. Oh, there's a moral here. Let's grab that. A morel? I don't know how you actually pronounce it. The moral of the story is ha ha ha. Here we are. And let's put whatever that was. That was an acorn. Put the acorn right back down. Grow another tree. For me. Grow another tree for me and for you. I'm curious when we're gonna get enough to level up again. Unfortunately, the only level up I really care about right now is farming level 10, so we get forestry. Or sorry, not farming, foraging level 10. The egg fair has begun in the town square. Cool. Well, I can't go to the egg fair because everybody hates me. That's definitely why I'm not leaving the farm. I don't think that's not why I'm leaving the farm. Oh, and this is a gold quality moral, so I'll sell it. That's right, I'm gonna sell my morals, guys. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, 1, 2, 3. One. Oh, that one I actually have to do from the other side. You know what? Let's do it. Which one should I break? There. Honestly, if I really want to do it, you know what? I'm really gonna do that. Hold on, let's make like 4 of them. Why can I not? There you go. I'm like, why can I not put that there? Come on. I need 1 more. There. I don't know if this will actually help, but now it's a proper thing. Proper. Right, proper. Alright, sell the wood, sell the red mushroom, sell the moral, sell the dried common mushroom, sell that. Oh, wait, there's another tree here. Let's chop that bad boy down. It was just sitting right here taunting me. It's like, I'm invisible! Look at my maxed out stealth skill. And I'm like, I don't see you! The tree was like, I'm smarter than you, Kobold. I'm faster. I'm learning. I'm evolving. Spooky. There. I hate that I'm not getting any mixed seeds here. Wait, oh. Never mind, let's go sell these two as well. Okay. And are we gonna get any clay from this, perhaps? I'm not thinking it. I'm thinking we're having some bad luck here. Shoot. Shoot. Nope. Dang it. Dang it! Dang nabbit! Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it is 6. Dang it. Hold on. How much is it this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much is it up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay. So I should probably actually change that. You know what? Here, let's do this. This one we can get rid of because I want everything in that area to be protected by the scarecrow. Okay, bedtime, guys. Go to sleep for the night. Well, we made another 1,600 gold. Pickled potatoes aren't worth that much, but you know what? Every bit helps. I think it's interesting that sap shows up in foraging, but wood doesn't. Da, 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 da. 87,000. Okay, so that's almost 90,000, which is almost 100,000. When you think about it like that, you know? We're doing okay. I think things will definitely speed up in summer. Thank you for the piece of stone. Actually, that is helpful. Wait! Is that the last piece of stone I need? It's not, right? I don't think it is. I think I'm actually very short on stone. Let's see. I think... Yeah, well, I'm not as far off as I thought I was. I'm not as close as I thought I was either. But another 11 stone, and we'll be able to make another preserve jar, so that's nice. And we should have more mushrooms today, I believe. Ooh. Hello, wild horseradish. I will eventually turn you into a pickle. Pickled wild horseradish. Ooh, hello. Can I pickle a dandelion? Probably not, right? I don't know. Maybe I can. Artifact spot. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, clay is 20 gold. It's better than nothing. There. And do I have another set of common mushrooms? I do not, unfortunately. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. Alright, let's chop down some trees. Whoa. Okay, that didn't help. More trees down here. Well, there's this one. Actually, you know what? Something that's good is foraging. Lumberjack is a foraging skill. And despite the fact that we're planting them, I wonder if picking up like the forage that you plant there is forage experience. I don't know what was happening there. When we get to summer, I may be able to do some very quick turnaround leveling up of that. Hey, a piece of coal. 2 pieces of coal. Even better. Here, let's chop this down. Oh, those are maple seeds. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. I don't know if I can pickle a dandelion. I'm gonna see. Dandelion, let's go sell this other stuff. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm not sure what we're doing there yet. Clay, mushrooms, wood, sap, go. Now let's go chop down some more trees, shall we? Wasn't there? There was 2 of them? Where was the spot that we cut from? Was it here? I think it must have been there. There. Alright, let's chop down this pine tree, eh? Pom, pom, pom. Pom, pom, pom. There might be a few more trees down here. Let's see. Or did we chop them all? I don't know. Looks like we chopped them all. That's fine. That's okay. Let's sell the wood and the sap, and then we'll go about our business. Oh. I'm confused. Did I throw something in there I didn't mean to? I don't think I did. There. Bedtime! At noon. It'd be a very interesting day if I'm going to bed at noon. I will tell you that. Try common mushrooms, sap, clay, and wood. And it's 600 gold, almost. Which is almost 1,000 gold. Which is really almost 2,000 gold, when you think right about it. Ooh, it's raining. Awesome, I don't have to water things. Oh, whoa, the dog dropped the bone fragments. I think they might be worth something, actually. So I might as well sell them. What is this? Surprise my husband with a gift. He's a big fan of leeks. Can you bring me one? I would love to, but I cannot. I cannot. For reasons. Bone fragments we will sell. Go. So we should have new mushrooms today. Let's see if I'm right. Ooh! Wild berries? Yes, please. And let's see if I can pick any of these. And by pick, I mean, I don't know what I mean. I mean something. Nope! So we'll sell the red mushroom. I think these are salmon berries. Wait! I'll be able to, looks like you'll need an upgraded axe to destroy it. No? There, salmon berries. We're gonna dry the salmon berries. Let's go see how many salmon berries we can collect. I don't remember where all the spots are, but presumably we'll see them as we walk the farm. So let's just do a walk, and then we'll loop around, and then stuff and things. Ooh, there's a moral over here. We might actually have enough. Oh, it's gold quality moral. No, I'm gonna sell that then, because I'm not sure the math works out as well when you start drying gold and silver quality stuff. I think it still technically works, but I could be wrong. Thank you. We've got 9. Can you give me one more so we have 12? Give me 2 days of salmon berries. Back here? I think this one. Ah, there we are. There we go. 12. Okay, let's go dry some salmon berries. And then we'll chop down some trees, and that'll be that. Oh, I don't know why I did that the way I did. No, that doesn't belong there. There. And let's start chopping down some trees. Oh, so guys, good news. Good news is I'm about 40% with about 5 hours in on cleaning the audio. So I think we're still on track for wait, where was that? Is it here? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, I think we're still on track for hopefully having a challenge video come out this month, which is good. Yeah, you know, it doesn't matter what the types are, just plant. There. Alas, I would have picked you up, but I cannot. More salmon berries. Wait, is that 15 total? Nice. Is this a maple seed? Well, now it is. So we'll have to throw those other salmon berries in there. Which is good, which is fine, which is cool. Yeah, let's just water the ground in the middle of a rainstorm. Good plan, Cobalt. Good plan. Great plan. The best plan, even, some are saying. Artifact spot. The worms have come out to drink from the puddles. And give me carrots. Oh, no. Ugh. Okay. Well, we have a seed here. No, right there. Thank you. I really would love to know why everything else seems to be so much better about this. Give me targeting when I'm trying to plant a tree seed, please. I really want it. It would make life so much better. Well, that's most of my day. Plant some here. Let's break out this. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Red mushroom, wood, moral, sap. All been sold. Back into the farm. And let's throw you in here. And let's go to bed. Halfway through spring 1. Come on, let's get to summer. There's stuff to be done in summer and not as much in spring. Okay. Day 16. Wait, it's raining again? Nice. That's convenient. Let's sell our pickled parsnips and cauliflower. And let's pickle horseradish and carrot. I think I took both photos. So I think we're okay on that front. Let's go deal with our mushrooms, and then we'll chop down some more trees, and it'll be great. Dried salmon berries, heck yeah. I think there was some salmon berries on the one bush that I didn't pick. We'll have to keep an eye out for that as we go by. Ah, crap, lightning. The unfortunate thing is I don't have anything good. I can't use lightning rods, which is a problem. It's a problem for poor old Cobalt. How is he gonna resolve it? He's not. The answer is he's not. There's no way to deal with that without lightning rods, unfortunately. Alright, let's chop you down. Oh, oh, oh. Let's grab that acorn. Let's throw you down. I don't know. You know what? We can probably just throw a pine cone there. Actually, no, not there. There, that's fine. What else do we have? Where else are we going? A train is passing through Stardew Valley. Ooh, some random coal. I like random coal, thank you. It makes my life easier. Well, I mean, not like much easier, but hypothetically easier. Well, let's chop these down. Only got fiber. Not the mixed seeds that I so desire. Ooh, there's the salmon berries. I should pick those up. In a minute. Salmon berries for me, salmon berries for you, salmon berries for everyone. Choo, 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 choo. You gonna give me something? They are not gonna give me something. I didn't get a seed. Alas. Oh, well, there's an acorn, thank you. Alright, let's go drop off those salmon berries in the cave. Which makes us another day of dried salmon berries that we can eventually make. Oh, hello, wild horseradish. Ooh, it's a silver quality one, too. And C. And 1, 2, 3. Didn't I just repair that one? You know what? I'm changing my plan. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't know why I decided I was going to change that plan, because I'm not. It's crazy to change that plan. I'm curious how many days it takes until you can't open up a fence post by just hitting with an axe. There. Oh, there was another one there. Never mind. I got distracted. Hey, more coal. And by coal, I mean clay. I mean, I did pick up some coal today, but... And salmon berries, wood, sap, clay. I think that's everything, so let's go to bed again, shall we? It's 2 p.m. It's far too late in the day. Ay, ay, ay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's take a look at everything. Hey, 1600 gold. Nice. Okay. Screenshot. Hey, we're at 90,000. 10 more, guys. 10 more and we'll be at that 100,000 tonight. We can do it. Oh, right, I have crops here. I should probably water them. These are what? It's corn, I believe. To be fair, the top looks like a top of corn, so... Da, 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 da. Why do my fences keep breaking? It really is depressing. Hello, dog. There's more salmon berries here. You know what? Here, we'll go do salmon berries first. I mean, it's gonna give me enough to work with. That's the most important thing. Da, 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 dum, da, da, dum. Da, 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 da. We have anything else around here? Man, 27 salmon berries. That's almost 30 salmon berries. That's almost 6 days of drying salmon berries. 30 salmon berries. That's almost 45 days of drying salmon berries. Or 45 salmon berries. That's almost 7 days of trying salmon berries. Sorry, I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. Da, 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 da. Dried salmon berries, thank you. Dandelion, we'll keep. I may sell it later. We'll see. Bum 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 bum. Clay, dried salmon berries, red mushroom. They're all getting sold. Da 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 da. Oh no. Da 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 da. Oh, of course not. What if I wanted to chop that down? Hey, another mystery box. Glad it apparently stops me from planting on the grass because I didn't want to do that. Hold on, that is acorn as well. Do. Guys, I think I stayed up too late last night. Wasn't even that late, but still. I'm on the yachty again. Ugh. It's a maple thing. That's not where it goes. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. It's like those moments where it's like, oh, I'm so awake, and then it's like, oh, I'm ready to sleep. But no, we're gonna go for more tonight. Hey, we dropped another copy of The Woody Secret. What type of tree is that? I don't know. One of them. It's definitely one of those trees. Acorn, maybe. I'm planting an acorn, and we will let Yorba, Zaba, whatever the deity of Stardew Valley is, sorted out. Da 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 da. Chop, chop, chop down this tree. Da 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 da. Acorn. Let's chop down this maple tree. I mean, we're making some progress, but the majority of it's just chopping down trees. It's not worth that much. Hypothetically, we could skip all this, but I don't think that's the way we go. Gotta go drop off some more stuff here. Oh, whoops. 1, 2. Sell the wood, sell the sap, sell the copy of Woody's Secret. No, 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 no. Oh, really? I can't do it on an angle? That's annoying. Unless, hold on. I explicitly... There we go. I have to explicitly select it with the left stick. I don't know what the last one of these was for. I guess I miscounted. Do we have anything else? I think there might be another tree or two around here. Let's go look. That's some seeds. Where was I supposed to plant these? I don't see anything. Let's go to bed. It's almost 5 o'clock. It's the perfect time for bed. I say trying to stay awake. Where it is far past 5 o'clock. Wake up, Cobalt! Wake up! Wait. I'm sorry, dried salmon berries are 62 gold? What are salmon berries themselves? Salmon berry and Stardew, how much was it? 5 gold a pop? Do 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 do. Okay, come on, tell me how much they're worth. Yeah, they're literally worth 5. Iridium quality or iridium quality with tiller are worth 11 gold. So we would still be making money. I'm surprised it doesn't have the it doesn't have the oh wait, it does. I'm just blind. I was gonna say I was surprised it doesn't have the price for the dried salmon berries, but it does. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Do do do. Wow. Oi, 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 oi. Do 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 do. Do do do. There we go. Here, you know what? Next day. Next day, next day. What is the next day? I don't know what the next day is, actually. You know what? I haven't posted in a while. If anybody hasn't filled out that one streaming form that I made, you know, I would really appreciate it if you would. Let me just grab that. 2026 streaming survey. Not the streaming analytics. That's for me. The survey's for everybody else. Here, one sec. I'm gonna publish that. Copy responder link, shorten the URL. There we go, copy. And let's just write up a silly little message to go with this. I'm still collecting information to improve my streaming. Any feedback would be greatly appreciated. And hello, Professor. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Whoop. And let's pin that. And let's throw that over on the YouTubes as well, for anybody watching over there. Pin message. There we go. I still think it's so funny that as a moderator you can't pin messages on YouTube. I always run into that when I'm like, oh, I need to pin a message for Will, and then so I post something and I'm like, Will, you have to pin this because I can't pin it myself. Great to see you, Cobalt. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Did I take a screenshot of today? I don't know. Does anybody remember? Did I do it and then get distracted? Here, I'm gonna go climb back into bed. And then we'll take a screenshot again. I don't remember. Cobalt that's listening to this in the future to write a script, which is probably, honestly, most of this going to be skipping over spring because nothing is really happening. I'm just chopping down wood and collecting the occasional berry. I don't remember what I was saying. I was saying something. Then I'll have notes. Ooh, carrots! But yeah, I'm doing okay. I had one of those days today where I was like, I can get this done in like a couple hours this morning, and then it was an all-day thing and it's still not done. I do love that. Hopefully I will have this thing done on time. I'm not sure if I will. It's one of those long project things that you always... Yeah. Like, it'll be done when it's done. Is my approach to estimating. I do have to try to get it done, so... One of those, you know? Another piece of hardwood. Good dog! We're almost halfway there. We're 4 out of 10. Well, hey, I might as well do the mushrooms first. Finally got around to playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've been having a blast with it. Let's go. I think I saw you playing that. How far are you in it so far? I'm glad to hear you've been having fun with it, though. I should probably go drop this stuff off in my house. Let's go collect more berries first. There's so many things I'm gonna need to... Well, those ones I can't pick. I need to get back to Bonanza at some point. I think, like, I'm probably over halfway through the game. Maybe when I finish Time Stranger, maybe I'll go back to it. I don't know. I feel like it's probably like a 3 or 4 stream thing. In the 3rd layer so far, OBS keeps being a pain and crashing and dropping frames. So, oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sucks. It's always a pain when that happens. Okay. Here. Let's do the following. Let's say we're going to sell all our sap. I'm not going to sell the wood yet, but I will sell dried salmon berries. And we'll go throw our carrots in the carrot chest. Chest where we keep the carrots. Which is here. And now let's go drop the salmon berries back off at the mushroom cave. Perfect place to put them. And then we'll start chopping down trees. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think I'm close to... Oh, I should have put the hardwood away. Oh, well. But, yeah, I think probably a couple more streams and I'll be done. I just need to go back to it. Still don't know what's causing it, but I've heard others have been having issues with it too. I mean, I had an issue with it, but it was a different one. I had an issue with it where, you know, like half of one of my streams is just like super red because randomly something with Bonanza made the, like, added a red hinge to like the gameplay footage that was coming in. I have no idea why. And it like looked basically like it looked fine on my main screen, like that I was playing on. It looked like bad in OBS. Like it wasn't dropping frames or anything. It was just like it's red, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening here. So, and because yeah, I just didn't notice until somebody said something about it. I'm like, oh, that seems strange. It was one of those like, let's try turning everything off and on again and see if that does anything. And it did seem to fix the problem, so that's good. It was a very, it only happened once, but it was very strange. You know what, whatever, I don't care. We'll plant a pine cone there. I've been watching a random Netflix show recently. I've been kind of enjoying it. It's nothing like serious or anything. It's just kind of dumb background TV. But I've been watching The Man on the Inside with... What's the actor's name? Ted... Is it Ted Danson? He was in The Good Place. I think that's Ted Danson, isn't it? Let's see how off I am on the name. Ted Danson! And is it the guy I think it is? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's been kind of just a fun like background show to put on. I need to start biking again so I can watch more anime. I was like, I'm gonna do that, and then I haven't been lately. Maybe tomorrow I will do it. We'll see. I need to be better about it. Gives me an excuse to watch anime, so I really should just do it. You know, it's one of those things. I wish you could get something different from the trees if you weren't tapping them. That's the only way, otherwise it's basically the seeds, sap, and wood. Oh well. And I can't make any tappers because I don't have ore. That we would need to do the Hilltop Farm or the Four Corners Farm for. But I just don't have it. Oh, and just a sec, was there something here that I didn't? Oh, that was just a head pat, so let's mark those as done. Those head pats have been completed also. That is... I don't know what that is. Where are you? I'm confused! Oh, that's what it is. Never mind, that's nothing I need to deal with. Just read the Discord situation. More like shituation, am I right, fellas? Yeah. Apparently, it looks like it doesn't change much. I don't know. Like, obviously, it's just to get face scans from people, but... yeah, the whole thing is... All of that is just, oh, cool. Let's just kill the internet. Yeah. Honestly, if it becomes a thing, I'm just gonna be like, I guess I'm not using Discord anymore. But it seems like you can just not do it, and it basically doesn't, like, remove anything. I don't know. Or apparently there's a lot of things where it's like, what is it? You can use like some character creator to be like, here, I'm gonna make this character. It's very funny that they're like, oh yeah, like after getting hacked, like what was it, like 3 months ago? They're like, yeah, we're gonna do this for everybody. It's like, no, Discord. No. Stop that. The world continues to get progressively worse on multiple fronts. Hooray! I mean, not hooray, but you know, whatever. Basically, if you want to access anything that's something Discord considers sensitive content, you have to show face or ID. And they do this right after they have a huge data breach. Yep. Oh, one more, 7 berries. Yeah, no, Discord will not be getting my ID. Yeah. hot take is all of this stuff is dumb, and maybe people should parent their children if it was actually about the thing that all of these services are saying it's about. My actual solution to this sort of thing is just have a, people are already doing the Steam, please just make your Discord, yeah. The thing that I think is if this actually was, if all of the, like, identity stuff was all, oh, like, you know, we want to keep, you know, kids safe, then what it should be is a standardized flag that is set by the OS that is then sent with every every browser request. That's basically like, you know, am I an adult? And it wouldn't require any identification. It would just be something that you would set at the OS level, and you would need to have administrator permissions to change, and that would just be a thing, you know. That's my thoughts on it, but again, more of it's just, hey, so the governments of the world can know who's saying what online. It's fine. Everyone's just gonna go and plan their terrorist acts on, what was it, Xbox Live? I feel like that was the thing, or was it in like Second Life or something? I remember there being an article about this years ago. And Telegraph, I mean, probably people were doing it on Telegraph too. True Social, well, absolutely, of course. But that's right-wing extremism, so a lot of people aren't talking about that right now. I think I've done everything. Let's go to bed. Hey, we made almost 400 gold today. How delightful. Bedtime. I realize I've made this political. I shall now ban myself. Yeah, it's, yeah. Maybe the solution is just go back to writing letters. Did I take a screenshot of this? I did, right? Yeah, I did. You ever watch the show Monk, Cobalt? I have not. Is that the one that he pretends to be a... No, that's not the one he pretends to be a psychic. That's Psych, I think. Which one is Monk? The name sounds familiar, but I've never seen whatever it is. You're gonna have to give me a one-sentence pitch for whatever the show is, Will. Do I have seeds that I'm growing here? Was I growing carrots? No, I wasn't. Sorry, did I pet the dog? I did pet the dog. I just didn't water it. Finish a thought, Cobalt. God. Like, really? What are you doing? Yay! I get to make some more mushrooms. Monk was a detective guy who had really bad OCD, and so was constantly crippled by needing to clean his hands and such. But it was really quite good. Oh, good at solving cases. Did he have, like, a companion with him? I think... Now that you say that, I think my parents watched Monk at some point. I have a vague... Maybe they mentioned they were watching it? Sounds... Yeah, I think maybe that's why I know about it. That's what I'm gonna say, is probably why. I think they were watching it on Netflix for a while, and, like, watching through the whole thing. Because I think it was done by the time they started watching it. Was it, like, an early 2000s show? Yeah, it was, like, relatively recently, in the last, like, couple years that they were watching it, I remember. Anyway, not super important, but all I can think of is the intro song. It's a jungle out there, Do 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 do. There, I think we collected everything. Let's plant some acorns. Ah, right there. My quest mark is shaking at me. If only I could do any of them. Or is it saying that one of them is done? Granny's gift, fresh fruit. None of them are done, right? Yeah, no, none of them are done. There. I suppose I could have finished clicking through all of them, but I'm lazy. You know what? Fine. I'll do it. 'Cause it's being annoying. You have so many. Yeah, well, everyone keeps giving me quests, and I can't leave the farm, so I don't know. They're being really mean to me. They know that I have crippling agoraphobia. Is it actually crippling agoraphobia? I don't know. Again, like I said, I'm not sure it makes sense for it to be agoraphobia if I'm, like, walking around on this farm all the time, but that would just be what I would want to call it. It's not necessarily correct. Just a hermit, that's fair. There. Let's chop down some more trees. Oh, do I think I can chop down all the trees before the ad break comes? How's it been another hour already? How are we at 2 hours? I don't know. Do, 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 do. I presume there's an unselectable shotgun in a character's pocket, just in case people show up. I mean, maybe. There are weapons. I mean, there's a slingshot. It's not really a shotgun, but still. We hypothetically know shotguns do exist in universe because there's all the weapons in the Journey of the Prairie King. Ah, here we go. Here's some more. Get off my lawn! Fire's warning shot! Bang! And the next one's going straight through your left toe! Well, that one we can pick up. Oh, that's where the spot was. Okay. Right, give me a pine cone. Baby! Pine cone! Pine cone, yeah. Sure. That one can go there. Do we have more trees? Scientifically proven to be the worst shot to be the worst toe to be shot in, of course. Not the worst shot to be toe in. Not that. Anything but that. Okay. You know what? I think we're just gonna go to bed. Mainly because then I can run ads. Because it's giving me 35 more seconds, guys. We can do it. Go, go, go. Never impossible. Just watch me. Boom, boom, boom. So if you guys need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever, now would be a great time. And I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Bye for now, everybody. Yeah.
Alright, and I am back, everybody. I hope you didn't miss me too much. If you did, I am sorry. But, I'm here again, it's okay. Don't be afraid. I mean, unless you want to be afraid, I guess. In which case, I hope you watch a spooky movie. Pretty confident you're making the 100,000 tonight. Do you think it's going to be as we start day 20, Will? I don't think we're quite that close, but yeah, I think we're going to make it tonight. I'd be surprised if I didn't. Okay, dried morels is one of our biggest money makers, which is nice. I wonder if there's going to be a point where it's going to be like, okay, we're just making enough that I'm going to have to just start selling more mushrooms. Oh yeah, we're 94,000. Oh, and then exit game. Screw you, Will. I'm not going to let you tell me what to do. We're not making it to 100,000 tonight. Oh. Okay. We'll do this. And let's go pet the dog. There's a leek there. Hello, leek. I'm sad that the dog didn't give me more hardwood, though. We're at 4 pieces. We just need 6 more, and then we can make our first mushroom log. Hello, mushrooms. Tried common mushrooms. Alright. And we'll throw another common mushroom back. I mean, the dried common mushrooms aren't much, but they're what, 325 a pop? Not terrible. Do we have anything else around here? Ooh, hello, wild horseradish. Ooh, there's a woodpecker. Hello, woodpecker. Ah! Get back here, be my friend! Be my friend! Be my friend! Guys, the woodpecker got away. Got away. Wood didn't want to be my friend. I'm so lonely on this farm. All I have is Wilson, and he's not even a volleyball. That's dumb. I'm gonna clip that. Okay, let's go and do other stuff. Do I have anything else down here? Okay, it's time to start chopping down some wood. Hup, hup, hup. And I actually have a decent amount of clips from stream tonight, which is good. I have like, I think like 5 clips in my backlog to actually be made right now. And that, like, granted, my backlog of clips is like, I don't know, 60 right now. So it's gonna be a while. But, I mean, hey, that's just part of the streamer grind, hypothetically. People say you're supposed to do it, so you do it. I don't know. Yeah, well, you know what? Things can be lopsided. Actually, I should probably just start, doing that. You start sliding everything up one so that they're all closer to where they should be. You know what? I am gonna start doing that. That's a good plan. Good job. Hypothetically, as we start sliding everything upward, it will get closer to... I mean, it'll still be spread out, but... I don't know.
I'll have to think about this. Honestly, if I was being smart about it, I would just tear everything up and then do something like 3 and then a row for mushroom logs and then 3 and then a row for mushroom logs. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, I want to check this. So it's just this? Yes. Come on. There. Oh! Well, that time it actually let me pick where I wanted to put the seed. That's fun. Good job. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? Here, hold on. I've got an idea. Why don't I do this? Okay, guys. For everything that's not in place right now... Just a second. We'll put one here. I could tear this down and start moving... Do I want to? Maybe I do, honestly. You know what? Let's get a little... Let's live life on the edge. Here, I'm cleaning up this stupid grass and... There. That's a little better. Okay. That's slightly better. Slightly better. A slight improvement on things. Slightly. No. There. They don't have to actually be in the space that I want, but you know what? Let's just do this. Hey, so now I know that it is easier to do this, so why don't I just constantly do this going forward? There. That's better. And yeah, I'm gonna start just cleaning things up and moving them and consolidating. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll do it as we go through. Because at least if I understand this correctly, it should just be like a shared one block is enough. It's not enough for fruit trees, but fruit trees are special in that regard. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Hello, CEO! How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. Or I guess for you, this fine morning. I saw that you stayed up a little bit later after stream. Hopefully you still managed to get some good sleep. Hope you slept fast. As my mother used to say to me, which is something that doesn't really make sense, I don't think. Not too bad, that's good to hear. I'm doing okay. I had one of those days at work today where it's like, I had something that I wanted to be, I'm like, oh, I can get this done in an hour or two, and then it was just all day and it's still not done. It's like, ah. Yeah, my sleep was efficient, haha. That is definitely one way to put it. Just have to sleep efficiently, right? And that means taking micro naps in the workplace while you kind of jiggle your mouse so that the screen doesn't shut off. I definitely had a coworker, like years and years ago when I was a summer student that like fell asleep in the afternoon. And I want to say that he snored sometimes. I think I have a vague recollection of that being a thing. I can't say for certain, but I definitely do remember this fellow falling asleep in the afternoon. It's like, whatever. I'm not a manager. I'm no narc. 1, 2, how many more do I need of these? Seriously? 3, 4, 5? Oof. All of my fence posts just keep breaking down. No, that's not where that goes. Huh! I don't know, maybe he had like narcolepsy or something. Yes, I'm someone who can't fall asleep like that. I just can't do it. It's impossible for me. A funny thing, I don't remember if I told this story, but at one point when I was on my Japan trip, you know, like I don't normally like have a nap or anything, but we're kind of just hanging out, and I just kind of just like shut my eyes. I'm like, oh, my eyes are tired. I'll take my glasses off and just shut my eyes. And apparently I just passed out for like 2 hours. It was like, oh, like that was really strange for me. Maybe it was the jet lag or something. Like, I'd been there for a while, so I don't know why it would have been jet lag, but that's kind of the only thing that makes sense. Usually if I have a nap, if I like pass out like that, it means I'm sick. It's like, oh, like, you know, Cobalt, you passed out, and it's like, I thought maybe you were dead. It's like, oh no, apparently I fell asleep and was having a nap. And no, not the big boss. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pads. Must have been jet lag and travel fatigue. It could have been. Oh, hold on. The one cup that I was drinking from is empty, but I have another one right over there. I'm just gonna go grab that. I'll be right back. One moment. Oh, I should pause first. Here, let's pause. How's it 7:30 p.m.? Maybe because I've been talking and I haven't been doing anything. All talking and not doing anything. Can't imagine. Oh yeah, I'm taking all that inspiration from you, Suyo. Alright, let's hydrate. I've got some water. That's good. Hydrate. Complete. Head pats. Complete. But yeah, my Japan trip was honestly kind of crazy in terms of like getting there. It was one of those things where I think I was up for like, it was like 40 hours or something for traveling, just because of how things worked out and like me being able to sleep. So, you know, I get there, my friend comes to pick us up, and it's like, you know, as we're driving back to my friend's place, it's like, oh my god, I hate everything. Why did I decide that traveling was a good idea? Why did I decide to come to Japan? I shouldn't have done this. And then, you know, we got to his place and we slept, and then I felt like a person again. I feel like that's just how travel is, though. It's like, oh, you know, you get, really, it's like anything that's kind of like that for me is like the first day of traveling, I'm just like, I hate everything. I hate myself. And then I'm like, why did I decide this was a good idea? And then you sleep and then you feel like a person again. Oh no, Japan trip in 2 weeks. I hope you have a lot of fun, Will. I hope you have a lot of fun. Really is. Just have to rough it together. And like, I can't sleep on a plane. Like, that's just something that I can't do. So like I was awake, and also like you don't want to, if you're gonna do something like that, you don't want to sleep on the plane, because then that's gonna get you even more out of whack. But you know, I was definitely like, I had like the movies. I was watching movies on the in-flight entertainment system. And I'm just kind of like blinking in and out of reality. Like I think I watched like 5 movies on the way there, and like some of them I couldn't even tell you what I watched. But it was just because I'm just like blinking in another reality. I think it was there was like what was it? It was like the Challenger. No, it was like the Apollo movie maybe. And I didn't enjoy it, but at that point I'd been up for, you know, like a day and a half, so I wouldn't have enjoyed anything. Wi-Fi slowly getting introduced to long-haul flights for many airlines. That is definitely cool. That's good. My folks recently like went on a trip, and you know I got like a message from my mom, and I'm like, oh, like, has your flight landed already? And she's like, oh no, we have like Wi-Fi on the plane. And I'm like, oh, cool, that's new. Bought a laptop specifically for this long ass trip. That's fair. I like a Kindle for that sort of thing, because laptop battery usually won't last the, what is it usually, like 13 hours ish to Japan? 12 to 13 from Canada. I think it's something like that. But yes, I hope that is fun. I hope you have a great time. Just gonna use it to write. Ooh, that's good. That'll be fun. I'll throw that there. Throw my seeds here. I think we've done everything. Oh, you can charge on the plane? Huh. I've definitely never done that. I'm usually like, oh, let's put something on and we'll watch something. I'm trying to think what I all watched. I know I watched Conclave. That was fun. I watched, I think, The Menu. What did I all watch on, like, to and from Japan? I think I watched... Did I watch? What else did I watch? I know I watched Conclave and The Menu. I enjoyed both of those. I watched... What was it? Mithrigan? What else? There was a bunch of things, but again, I was also blinking in another reality, so who even knows, really? I have too many projects not to work during that 13 hours. Oh man, well, you are so intense. I'm like, okay, it's vacation. I will maybe tweet a little bit. Good that you can catch up on some movies. There usually is some fun stuff on the like the movies on the airplane. They'll usually have some good stuff. So it's like, well, let's just put on some movies and do that sort of thing. Sir, you're a liar. You have so much done all the time. Well, I try the best I can. Do you yell at him for me? I do the best I can. I don't feel like I have a ton of free time. But it's also like, well, that's because I'm like editing clips and stuff all the time. It's like, I want to do other stuff. Notice, Pierre here. I really want to play the sushi. Or, sorry, sashimi. Sashimi, there we go. I'll play top coin to whoever brings me some. Yell, oh my god! Suyo's so scary. Wow. How about you, Suyo? You travel a lot. What is your tip for the best traveling experience in that regards? Wow. I keep forgetting that is actually an untilled soil. Let's go check out the mushroom cave with all the mushrooms. We pet the dog. You're a little sleep deprived, so I'll fall asleep on the plane. That's fair. I think that's probably less of an issue. Like, the last 2 trips I did were to Japan. So I feel like that's more of an issue where you kind of want to be like really sleep deprived when you get there. So like you can just kind of pass out. Because usually when the flights arrive, I don't know, at least when I was taking like, when I was flying there, it was like, okay, you're like, you know, mid-afternoon, so it's going to be basically the evening by the time everything gets sorted out. And then it's just like, okay, you can pass out now. Usually have my Kindle, my iPad, and Switch with me with good noise cancelling earbuds. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I usually have the Kindle. I usually don't actually take a laptop when I travel. I try to be like, oh, then I'm not spending a ton of time on it. I probably should. I usually just use my phone for stuff like that, but yeah, it's usually Kindle for me, and then like then Switch. Relaxing soundtracks, obviously. That's pretty good. I will, like, if I'm on the plane, I'm usually watching a movie, but otherwise it'd probably just be podcasts. Ooh, wait, I have these mushrooms are a better one. I'm terrified of being bored. Hey, that is fair. The internet has ruined all of our attention span. We need to get as far away from reality as possible to avoid the horrors. Or let the dark thoughts in. Personal growth is wonderful. Oh. I don't know. Maybe I'll take my laptop next time I go traveling, and oh, I cannot in fact bury the wood like a seed. I don't know why I decided that was a thing that I could do. Actually, should I move everything over one? Ooh. I could you know what? I'm gonna start doing that. That's a good idea. All the poems I've written this month have been when I get to bed too. I lay there and my brain just gets into the flow of whatever stream of thoughts it wants. That's pretty good. You know, that's a good way to do things. Gets you going, gets you cooking. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I mean, I did write a bit for the first time in years, so that was fun. It was like, I don't know, a couple hundred words. But you know what? It's still something. I think my problem is... Oh, dang it. My problem is a lot of that time that I would do some of this other stuff is now streaming and streaming related things. Like, for example, I was doing a lot of like software development as a hobby during like the depths of COVID. You know, it was like on my like, you know, GitHub account for my side projects. It was like, oh, like a commit every day. And then I got into VTubers and ruined my life. No, it's fine. Sleep on my side or miss stomach. That's how I sleep as well. I don't really like sleeping on my back. Up one and... Oh, so let's break out the scythe. Okay, so one. And there. Everything's gonna slowly start shifting over. Slowly, slowly, slowly. But I mean, like, I guess I have been doing a lot of writing. It's just non-fiction stuff. It's like scripts and whatnot. Gotta write, you know, my challenge video scripts. I've gotta write the shorts that I've been filming every week. I say filming, recording. Filming, so pretentious, Cobalt. Get out of here. Here, you know what? Let's scythe. Oh, well, I broke one of those. Whatever. Here, let's clear out some of the space. Give me something to work with. Okay, that has to stay there. Hold on, this one doesn't seem to be busted. Oh, guys. Oh, dang it. I keep killing trees that are not about to die. Alright, this one I can't push any farther over, which is fine. Wait, no, I definitely shouldn't have done that, because then it doesn't line up. Yeah, I think we have to do it this way. So, you know what, let's fix this. Let's fix this stupid idea that I had, that I'm like, this will be a good idea. I can start moving everything else over, but not this one. Da 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 da. There. Here. This. That, which makes this one that, which means this one gets picked up. Guys, in terms of projects that may happen at some point, I keep bugging a friend. I'm like, haha, you should become a VTuber. So I may end up making a so you want to be a VTuber like series. I think that would be kind of fun. Like, hey, you want to get started? You don't know where to start? Okay, let me tell you. Why should you listen to me? You really shouldn't. Do it. I might do it. It might happen. We'll see. Wait, that's a maple seed? Wait, are all these... No, this is pine cone. Not pine... Yeah, it's pine cone. That's pine tree. Whatever. I guess I don't have to actually put things in the way that they make sense. There's pine cone. Let's reassess this. So who knows? That might happen at some point. We'll see. Do. There's that. There's that. There. I think we've there. That's better. And you know what? I'm gonna pick this seed up, which is pine cone, and then we'll move this further up. There. Now let's chop down some more trees. Do. And honestly, the better idea here is probably... yeah. Let's just... Oh, I didn't get a seed. Never mind. I thought I had a seed, and I'm like, I can plant this. And they're like, no, you can't. I'm like, oh. Oh, darn it. Hey, a new pine cone. You know what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to start moving things over. As I slowly chop them down, I'm going to start shifting everything up. And actually, you know what? Better idea. Better idea. We have strange gaps here, right? So actually, what I should do, now that I think about it, is we're going to do this slightly different. I've got an idea. And that means I've got to pick everything up. Because I have a plan that, here, you know what, let's go throw some things in the cell bin. And then we'll adjust. Basically what I'm going to do is, at a certain point... these... You know what? No, I have a better idea. A great idea, in fact. It's a fine idea. I'm gonna slowly start condensing my tree farms. So first let's do we'll sell that. There. Okay. You know what? I might as well chop down this tree too. 'Cause it's there. It's taunting me. Bastard. That's fine. Pop. Here, and I think there's another seed down here somewhere. Oh no, the dog fell asleep. Okay, this one is... There, that's the acorn. Okay. Okay, I'll show you what I'm doing, and maybe it'll make sense and maybe it won't. I mean, these sides don't make sense, but whatever. What we're gonna do is let's go like this. This is a maple seed. Let's throw it over one. And I actually do have a maple. No, I didn't want to plant it. That's not what I was doing. I do have a maple seed, so let's go. Maple seed, let's get the hoe. That's probably all of that. Okay. So let's plant some maple seeds that are there, that are there, that are not there. That's there. You can get knocked out. There, you are not a maple seed. That's fine. Okay, that's what I'll do tomorrow, is I'll start shifting some more of these over, because, like, we're getting more space. So, acorn, and then we can leave a row for when we get, mushroom logs. Yes, I have a plan, I have a good plan, I think. Is it a good plan? Maybe. But in the long run, it probably will help us. Oh, sorry, I want to make... Wow, this day actually went long. We're going to bed at, you know, like 11. What's going on, guys? Really? There. And where's the other one? Can I see it in the dark? There's one more. There we go. Sell the wood, sell the sap. Go to bed. Oh, wait, these aren't even running. What am I doing? Oh, geez, that's no good. Carrots. And let's see, can I pickle a dandelion? Oh, I can. Neat. I wonder what a pickled dandelion is going to taste like. Whoops. Day 21. Are we going to get to, summer? 325... 197, 290, 812 total. But I actually do have things to do now for a bit, so that's fun. That's good. Alright, let's take some more screenshots. Da, 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 da. More of these. Okay. Hello, dandelions. Hello, dog. Okay, we've made these dried mushrooms, which will be good. That'll make us, I think, what is it, like 1,500 gold? Those are pretty good, honestly. Let's get rid of our common mushrooms. Okay. Now, I'm going to start... Hi, dog. I'm going to start... Actually, what we should do here... Yeah. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to pull this one over. I've got a plan. Hold on. Which one was maple seeds? You're maple seeds. Are you a maple tree? I'm chopping you down. We'll slowly start correcting this. You are a maple tree, what do you know? Well, let's start doing this. Let's go... Doot. Doot. I'm hoping this works. Hold on, I want to double check before I do this, because I may be making a mistake. Stardew Valley tree spacing? Tree spacing grid? Sure. On all sides. Wait, do weeds interfere with growth? Really? Has to alternate. Wait, what? Am I blocking tree growth? Here, let's see if this question has an answer. Oh, it's the Stardew Valley form. One... Okay, so yeah, I think I'm right. It's just, there needs to be one empty space. Fruit trees need to be 2. Let me just double check this. Tile between seeds, they're good. I think I'm right then. Wait, fruit trees grow the same as regular trees? Are you sure about that? I thought fruit trees had to have 2. Like, so, I'll show you. My spacing is like 1 space. So, like, is this right that both of these can grow to full height? Because I think for fruit trees, it needs to be basically like this, right? Like, tree, then 1 space, then another space, then the other tree. Am I wrong that wild trees are basically tree, space, tree? 1 space apart. Okay, so it's the like this one will grow to full height. Okay, no, then I'm fine. I think I was confused. Do I not have... Here, let's move you over. Just because you're here, so we might as well. How many fences do you make per craft? 1, I think. Like, it's you have to make them 1 at a time, but you can just keep holding and it'll keep making them. If that's what you're asking, Will. Oh, that's not right. There. So, like, if I did this, these 2 wouldn't grow. But as long as I move them and leave them with 1, we should be fine. There. Yeah. Let's just see how this is going. These, I still need to wait. There's no point until all of these kind of grow and I chop them down of leaving that as a thing. These ones are eventually... Yeah, so if I leave... Just a second. I should craft another thing here. Wait, they'll pollinate right next to each other. Only 1 will grow to full height. Oh, if I had them like this, right? If I had 1 here and then another one right there, then only 1 would grow to full height. But because there's a space, this one and this one will both grow to full height. Or this one and this one will both grow to full height, right? I think I understand this correctly. Okay, that's good. Because I think fruit trees actually do work slightly differently, and that was the thing that was confusing me. Let's go get some more acorns. I'm gonna make another sign, because I'm gonna... Basically what I think I'm gonna do long term is I'm gonna basically have 1 of each type, and then a thing of mushroom logs, and then 1 of each type, and then a thing of mushroom logs. I think that's probably a good way to do it. I wish there was like a 1 hit that you could do to get, to kill weeds without killing the half-grown trees. But I don't think there is, and it's unfortunate. Alas. Hello, dog. Do 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 do. Okay. Put tiles between. Oh, like make like you mean like make like pathways? That's not a bad idea. I guess I do have to worry. Do the tiles break down? Like, do the pathways break down over time, like fences do? Or are they just there forever? I think I had the thought about doing that. The one concern I have is then it won't, like, spawn random seeds for me, though. Right? They won't fall. Pathways won't break unless being hit by lightning. Ooh, that's pretty good. And it's just because, like, I do want to have... Ooh! Oh, it's a clothes. We found another piece of random clothes. That's fun. I wish I could sell them for profit. Here, you know what? Let's go sell some stuff. I'm gonna keep the wood for the time being. You get to go live in here. The sap gets to be sold, and so does the mushrooms. And that'll give me a little bit of inventory space to work with. And you know what? Here. Is it just the one? Oh, it's just the one today that's broken. Great. That's a lot less than usually has been happening lately. Okay. What do we have? What shirt did we acquire? Ooh, the sailor shirt. Am I gonna do anything with it? Probably not. But we can pretend. Okay, I'm gonna make a sign because I've got a plan. And this one might as well get chopped down too. I think I have another... Man, I realized you have a very hard time getting furnace and coal kiln. Yep, I can't get a furnace. I mean, on other farms you can, but not on this one. It really depends. Basically, the farms that are the best are going to be four corners and hilltops because you get ore. This is maple? Well, you can go there. I'm gonna leave you until you bloom. I just looked at my Stardew Valley playtime, 1,200 hours. Let's go, not the big boss. That is many. Why not this one? Can you technically get ore from hoeing dirt? Can you? Hold on, can you? I don't think you can you? Stardew Valley hoeing. Let's just see. Tell me what we get. Hose, energy cost. I don't think you can, but maybe. Artifact spot seems like the... actually, no, let's do copper ore. Let's just see where we can get copper ore, because if we can get copper ore, we get... That's going to be the most likely. Okay, so locations according to the wiki are you can buy to the blacksmith. Yeah, I can't get... I'd have to leave the farm for that. Copper nodes, which would be how you would do it on the specific farms that have copper nodes. Breakable crates and barrels in the mines. Tilling soil, but in the mines. If I could fish, I could hypothetically get it from a treasure chest. It can be found by panning. I can get it at an artifact spot, but not an artifact spot on the farm. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can get it, unfortunately. You can sometimes get coal, yes. Yeah, you can. It's just Yeah, it's the wrong map. And I knew it was going to be the wrong map. Because it's, again, it's like one of those, like, oh, you know, the one thing that really threw me for this was that I couldn't make seasonal seeds for every season. I honestly thought I could. I'm like, this is going to be so smart and cool, and then, no, not so much, unfortunately. There, that's better. Okay, and all of these ones are going to get broken down eventually. Restart 4 corners or mountains. Nah. Because I can do the 4 corners and mountains one after, right? What's the point in breaking things down to do it now? Because, I mean, just because I'm doing this specific challenge on this specific farm right now doesn't mean I can't just do the same challenge on a different farm later, or just even a different challenge. I suppose yours is 1 mil without weaving. Yep. I mean, and there's also like, hey, what about 1 million without weaving on... I'm almost at 100,000. That's just, it's just a milestone. It's not a... It's not like anything in particular. It's just, oh, we're gonna hit a milestone tonight. 1/10 of the way to where we actually want to be. Something that I thought could be interesting, but it'd probably be a huge pain to do, is to get to 1 million gold, but the only thing you can sell is like cooked goods. Like where you have to craft food. I think that would be insane, because you'd have to grind, what is it? You'd have to grind field snacks to get your house upgrade, actually. So then you could start cooking actual food. That probably would be worse than this. Relatively easy, you think? I think maybe once you get the kitchen, right? It'd be getting to the kitchen would be the crazy part. Fish can be cooked. That's true. But can you cook the... Oh, wait. Hold on. No, isn't there, I don't know how the tent kit works. Doesn't matter. The cookout kit. That would be how you would do it. Yeah, you do it to... Yeah, you would do it to the cookout kit if you were trying to make it... Yeah, the cookout kit would be how you would do it. Because then you could cook, even if you don't count the field snack as cooking, which I would. But the cookout kit would be what you would do. Yes, okay, so that would be... It'd probably be easier than doing it without leaving the farm. Yeah, I think I have it on my list of challenges to eventually maybe do. We'll see. Okay, let's go to bed. Oh, wait, and let's put this sailor shirt away. Oh, of course. There, and let's sort all of my clothes. Go to bed. Ooh, made some okay money today. Go, go, go! Day 23. Close to the goal, we're almost there. Like I said, things are really gonna pick up when we get to summer, because I have summer seeds. Dear Cobalt, we're all getting ready to the flower dance. Stop sending me these cruel letters, Mary Lewis. Like, why are you being so mean? Like, oh, Cobalt, we're gonna go do things together. Wouldn't it be cool if you could leave the farm and come to them? Like, I can't. I'm afraid. Okay. Hello, doggy. He just wants to include me. That's true. He actually is very kind for that. How's your friendship level with the dog? Okay, friendship level. Friendship level with the dog is maxed out. And it's great because he will occasionally drop hardwood, which is awesome because it's the only supply of it I have until I get lumberjack. Here, let's make some more dried common mushrooms. And we'll throw the last mushroom in here, assuming I have... Oh, I actually don't have a mushroom in there. And let's chop down that pine tree. You know what? I'm not going to replant this one. Just because this setup is weird. How are you doing? Oh, you're fine. Let's just keep swinging away at nothing. Oh. And you. Okay. What do we got? Anything on this path? No, and there's no point in planting until I can cycle everything up a little bit, unfortunately. But was there something up here? Let's see. Don't think there was, but maybe there was. There was, guys, a mushroom. And I can't pick up the damn mushroom. Because... reasons. Okay. Let's just chop down some more trees. We'll go sell stuff, and then we'll come back. And we'll pick up the other stuff. I do like Stardew Valley. Easy there on the dams, mister. Oh yeah, it's true. I'm a villain. I'm saying the no-no words. Like fuck. Breaking my head. I know, right? I can't believe it. You're finally seeing my true nature, Will. And it's a scoundrel. Hydrate with soap water. That'd be disgusting. Wow. Alright. Let's sell you. And you. And oh wait, we can sell the sap too. Right now. And stretch too? Sure, I will stretch for you. If you guys want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. And if not, that's fine too. So. Yeah, please make sure to join if you want. Like I said, I'm not your supervisor. If you just want to sit here and be like, you know what, Cobalt, I just had a very intense workout. Don't want to stretch right now. That's cool too. Let's stretch up to the sky, way up high. Yeah, let's stretch to the side. And let's stretch to the other side. Let's stretch forward. Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Let's stretch the right arm over the body. If you had an intense workout, you should absolutely be stretching. I guess you should be doing your warm-up stretches and your cool-down stretches. Let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And let's shake out those legs. Do. 1, 2, 3. And then, well, let's hydrate again. Why not? You've talked me into it. There we go. I'm not flexible. I understand that. I definitely should be better about that. I'm gonna try to do some biking tomorrow. Get a little bit of exercise. Stop being so lazy, Cobalt. Okay, now let's go back here. There were seeds that were sitting somewhere, right? That was a thing. Right? You were sitting somewhere, weren't you, buddy? I don't know. Wasn't... Oh, there's an acorn. There was another one, right? Indoor, I assume? Yes. Yes, I do not want to go outside right now. The world, it's a thing. Here. Oh, another mushroom. Oh, fun. I actually have like a decent amount of those workout things. So we have a treadmill and a rowing machine and like a a stationary bike. So I could be getting a lot more exercise than I am. I probably should be better about it. It would be good for me. Okay, let's go sell this mushroom. Yes, this mushroom right here. Do 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 do. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna slowly start consolidating everything over here. You know what? Here, let's do this. Ha! Take that! And you can go here. And should I just break out the scythe and start scything things? I don't hate the idea, honestly. Dang it. The curve was more than I wanted. You know, whatever, everything dies. Sometimes I just get very aggressive about that. No, wait. Oh, I put it right back where I picked it up. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Let's try that again. Bang! There we go. And there's my nice pine cone. And the pine cone goes there. Pine cone goes there. Pine cone goes there. Pine cone goes second. There. Pine cone gets picked up. Pine cone goes here. Pine cone goes there. Pine cone goes there, I believe. I might as well break this one. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze ads. Let's see if it worked. It was saying I didn't have any snoozes, but I knew it was lying to me. Oh, wait, which one? Dang it, are these all off now? Hold on, I need to figure out where it is. I don't know what's going on there. Ah! Thank you, Will. I appreciate that. Hold on, so the space is here, the space is there. So this one is off, dang it. Which means all these other ones are off too. Well, thank you for being on task. For just being like, hey, what's this? Ow! I appreciate it. I always appreciate the mod team. There we go. We have... That's fine. So, do I have a maple seed that I can put? Maple seed should belong here. I don't know why that's a pine tree. I'll let it grow and then I'll chop it down. Same thing with this. Okay, these can all just chill here. I think we're mostly good. Like again, do I just break out the scythe and go crazy? I think I break out the scythe and go crazy. Dang it. I say I go crazy and then I misjudge and kill my trees. Oh, well, whatever. Oh. Oh. Well, is what it is. It happens, I guess. I keep being careful and it just doesn't work. I really wish there was a scythe equivalent that was hit this one specific tile, okay? That's all I want you to do, is hit one tile. Maybe it would just be better if you could just have it so the axe, like, you can't break the small trees with the scythe. Maybe I would enjoy that more, especially in this specific case where I'm running very carefully on what I have. Adds in 2.5. Yeah, I don't think it exists as a tool. I just think it'd be nice if it was, if such a thing did exist. You know what, here, I'm gonna pull up some more of these seeds for now. Just because I do want to shift everything over slightly. So, I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna be a little careful about that. Here, let's move you over as well. No, not there. But yeah, then we're gonna go for ad break when we there. And then this one's gonna be oh, sorry. This one's gonna be mushrooms next, I think. Here, let's make an empty one. Pine trees multiply so quickly. It is very helpful in this run. Like, I think most of what I have so far, like maybe not most of, but like a significant amount of what I have so far is just from selling wood. I can't say it's like a ton, but, you know, it's more than nothing. Okay. Here, I'm gonna go sell the wood, and we've got a minute before ads. So if you guys need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, and do whatever, now will be a good time. And, I will see you guys shortly. Let's throw this in the chest. There, we're building up a good supply of tree seeds. And you go there. And bedtime. And I think that's gonna be good. There. Perfect timing. So, if you guys, like I said, if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever, now would be a great time. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, alright? Bye for now, everybody. Alright, and I am back, everybody. I hope you didn't miss me too much. If you did, I'm sorry. But I am here now. Please don't be afraid. Unless you are afraid, in which case, I'm sorry. It'll be okay, we're back to Stardew Valley now. Right? We're back. It's good. It's great. 1 second, I just want to do one thing. It is very funny when I'm doing the script writing for this so far, though, just because it's like, a lot of it's like, well, let's skip forward like 10 days. Or let's skip forward over all of winter because we weren't doing anything. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the next... Wait, did I do this? I don't remember. Dry common mushroom. I think I did. Well, now I made sure I did it, so it's good. Ooh, lots of dancing there in the chat there. Not the big boss. I love it. 98,000. Do you think we can get another 1,300 today? Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. Do. Yeah. Okay, so let's go look at our mushrooms. That's a good thing. We should do that. We have mushrooms? We don't have mushrooms, but we do have dried mushrooms. I will take those dried mushrooms. I'm gonna sell them. It'll be great. Well, we have salmon berries to sell. Oh, dang it, I can't count. I thought there was 5 there. Apparently not. It's fine. Hey, another mushroom. It is a silver quality moral, which means we get to sell it. Yay! Yeah. None of those have grown to full height. Oh, you know what? Let's start chopping some shit down. Chop. There, everything here is big enough that I won't break it with the scythe, which is good. If only I had like a chicken or two to clear the grass. What am I looking for here? That's acorn. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for some more acorns. Hey, a pine cone. Thank you, pine cone. I think I might have an acorn somewhere. Flower dance has begun in the forest. If only I could go to it. If only somebody cared. No, it's fine. It's okay. Hold on. This pine cone should go here. Actually, I think I probably have enough that... Hold on, let's, oh, that's not gonna break. Excellent, let's clear all that out. And you're not gonna break there. But if I swing at that, I'm gonna break both of those. I'm almost certain. There, that was careful, that was close. And there's no way I can hit those two. I can't arc my scythe between these two small things and then not destroy them in the process. It'd be pretty cool if I could. It'd be very, very skilled. Okay. But I can kill this thing. Ha! Take that. Gotcha! Ooh, I wonder what day... Wait, the green rain only comes in summer, right? I think so. So that'll be a thing. Did I water the dog? I didn't, oh no. Cobalt, you're being a bad owner. Where's the dog? Well, I need to pet Wilson. Wilson! There you are, you're a good dog. And I don't say that just because occasionally you drop off chunks of hardwood and I don't know where you're getting them. I thought spring? Wilson, yeah, my dog. I've named my dog Wilson. As a reference to Castaway. He's not quite a volleyball, but you know, we make do. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So I know I have one of them here. Wilson gets around apparently. There. 1, 2. There should be a third one in the chest. Let's go grab that. Hey! Ooh. Okay. Oh yes, let's just put random planks of down in the house. Oh. Okay. Let's go sell our pickled leeks. And they weren't leeks, there was carrot and something. I don't know what it was. Might have been parsnip? We'll pickle some leeks and a potato. There, now I can go grab the last one of these. Where are you? There you are. And then let's take those out, because I might need them. Let's repair my fences. I mean, do I actually need to repair them? Probably not, but I like having this little fenced-off area. And then let's fix my my farmable soil. Da 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 da. There. Hey, some clay that I can sell. 20 gold a pop. It's more bang for your buck than wood and sap. I will tell you that for real. Da 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 da. Okay. So these are pine cones. That pine cone's there. That's one space, one space, one space. Wait, am I off? I think I'm off. No, maybe I'm not. Here. Okay, that's the limit there. So these ones are off. Because these all have a space of 2. Which is fine. I'm just gonna slowly correct it as we go. Wait, what? Oh, no, never mind, we're fine. Okay. That is the end of that one. Which means maple seeds. So that one can't be planted there, but we can plant one there. Plant one there. Plant one there. 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 You can't plant one there because the stupid pine tree is in the way. Fine, whatever. That is going to be obstructed. I think we're good. Okay, let's go throw everything back in the chest and then we'll go to bed. Get to day 25. managing this, managing my tree farm is now kind of the biggest thing as I'm rebuilding it, I'm reassembling it. Bedtime. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. And are we gonna hit 100,000? Probably not. No, we didn't. We're gonna be real close, but we didn't. There we go. Okay. Boop. Okay, let's take our screenshots. It's raining today, so today will be a faster day. Even though I don't have any actual crops, so I don't know why I said that. It'll definitely be a faster day. Yes, 100%. Do we have anything around here? I think we get mushrooms today. I think today is a mushroom day. Today was a mushroom day. Hooray. Oh, and we got actually a lot of decent mushrooms. We got our dried salmon berries. You go in there. I guess today it's going to be another salmon berry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, they're not worth much, but it's worth more than just selling them all individually. It does add value, which is good. Yeah. And then let's just chop down some trees. That's our plan for the day. We got some mushrooms. Okay, tonight, guys, tonight we are gonna hit 100,000 gold on hand. Maybe not 100,000 gold sold, but 100,000 gold on hand. At the start of 26. Which is gonna be good. And here, I'm going to break out the scythe, and we cannot kill that, but we can kill that. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here, you weeds! I don't know if it's weeds or if that's tall grass. I think weeds are actually something separate. Let's not chop you into the water. I mean, it's probably not close enough to fall in the water, but still. See, I do like making the tall grass, like making feeders when you actually have like animals, and then you can be like, okay, animals, here, you know, here's grass, it'll spit out grass every day, you can eat this fresh grass. Oh, well, I broke that, whatever. Honestly, is any of this... Is there anything here? Can I just, like, cut down the whole thing? Maybe not the whole thing. You know what? I'm cutting down the whole thing. Whatever. Let's do it. What kind of tree is that? I don't know. Hold on. Let's figure out where the edge of this is gonna be. This is gonna be, this is gonna be mushrooms. So then, hold on. This actually should be... This should be acorns then? Wait, no. This should be pine cones? Pine cones, I think. Have a good rest of the evening, Cobalt. Well, thank you, not the big boss. You as well. I hope that you, hope you have a good evening. And thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I always appreciate it. I think we're good. I think, you know what, let's just go to bed. I don't have anything I really want to do today. Let's sell our stuff and then be on our way to sleepy sleeps. Red mushroom, wood, sap, dried salmon berries. Go. We'll drop the items off in the chests. Oh, hold on. Did I screw something up? Or do I just have an extra 140 gold somehow? Not 40 gold, 140 wood. And, oh, another 30 sap? Well, I might as well sell those. Okay, we're gonna hit 100,000 tonight, guys. In, like, a minute or two. Oh, and I guess I'll till this. I'll hoe it. Chaw, chaw. There we go. Come on, give me not even a single piece of clay. I see how it is. Whatever. Bedtime. Summer is going to be where we put the we put those jet engines on. There we go. We've hit 100,000. Whether or not we've actually sold 100,000 is a slightly different matter, but is what it is, right? There's my screenshot. Alright, let's go pet the dog. Hello, dog. Good dog. Give me some more hardwood, please. I need it. I want to start making my mushroom logs. Why are you making this so difficult for me? Wilson, please. Okay, let's grab some more dried salmon berries. Dried salmon berries. That's just what I know. Hold on, I'm gonna check one thing, guys. Let me see. What is that? That is... Okay, that's fine. I've got a plan for that. Eventually. Probably. Maybe. Who's to say, really? There we go. Hup, hup, hup. Oh. Oh, maybe that was just it glitching for a second. And Pinecone goes right back where we got it. Right back where we got it. Hold on. And then what is... So all of the pine cones, actually, yeah, this I'm just gonna tear down and eventually we'll adjust. Yeah, let's just swing at nothing. Great plan, Cobalt. Great plan. Okay. I really want these guys to grow so I can cut them down and adjust where I have things. Wait, why is... It should be fine. I don't know why this is the way it is. I should go get some more acorns. Timber! Okay, well that's not the acorn. But better than nothing. There's that. Oh, hey! Wild horseradish. Thank you. Ooh, it's a silver star one, so I can sell it. That's nice. That's nice. I don't need anything for that. Let's sell a bunch of things right at this very moment. Dried salmon berries. Sold! Wood. Sold! Sap. Sold! Wild horseradish. Sold! Here, let's see if we can get any clay. Hey, we got a piece of clay. Still 20 gold. 20 gold's 20 gold. No! Ah, crap. Hold on. 1, Let's figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I need to. You know what? We're gonna tear apart this whole thing because I messed it up and now I need to fix it. Wait, no, 11 should be right. Never mind. So, hold on. Alright. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then down. Sorry, then we can actually, here, we'll do it like this. And then we'll do this. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it should be right there. 7, 1, oops, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, now it's in the right place. There we go. Hey, we got 3 pieces of clay to sell. Oh, delightful. Alright. Let's go grab our seeds out. And let's see if we can go plant anything else in the order that makes sense. Oh wait, I have more... Do I have more mixed seeds, or did I accidentally pull my mixed seeds out of the chest? I think it might have been I accidentally pulled my mixed seeds out of the chest. Which is fine. It happens. Donk. Thank you. Okay. So... This gets moved over 1. That should be an acorn. Acorn, hold on. Acorn goes there. Acorn would go there, but, you know, I have a tree in the wrong position. Acorn. Acorn. Tree in the wrong position. Acorn on the edge of the world. It might count. I don't know. Okay, next up. Maple. That doesn't count because all that stuff is out of order. Acorn, acorn. I'd love to put that there, but those 2 are in the way. Yeah. Those are in the way. This one is a pine tree, which means pine cone right there. Hold on. Boop. I'm just gonna plant these. I don't think I need them there. Yeah. Pine cone. Wait. No. Hold on. Boop. Boop. Yeah, it is there. It is there. No, I'm not gonna bother with that right now. I'll just stock things and eventually we'll be able to pick it back up. Then for maple, we have that there, that there, that there. Those are all there. Maple, maple. And then this one's in the exact wrong spot, so... yeah. There we go. That's good for now. I think that's all we really need. Let's go we'll go sell the stuff we can sell, and then we will store the stuff we can store. Wood, sap. All right. There, bedtime. Yeah, made a wonderful 542 gold. Are we gonna get the achievement? Achievement? Achievement. Maybe achievement. Maybe? Still not, huh? Wait, we can see it somewhere. It's here, right? Where is it? It's somewhere around here. Total earnings. No, we've broken 100,000. Is there really not an achievement for selling 100,000 selling 100,000 gold worth of items? I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why they're doing all these shenanigans. I'm not sure. Doesn't make sense to me. Oh well, whatever. Let's do what we need to do. We've got 2 more days until it's summer, and then we, like I said, then we can really get to start moving. Hey, some more trees grew. This is good. Okay. Let's collect our pickled leeks, our pickled potato. Let's find some more stuff to pickle. Horseradish, dandelion. I should save those two to turn into dry. So let's grab some corn as well. Right, we're gonna pickle the corn. I think that's that. Can I pickle sunflowers? I wonder. It'd be weird if I could, but maybe. Okay, let's water the dog. Pet the dog. Collect some mushrooms. Hey, we get to do dried mushrooms this time instead of salmonberry, which is just a better, a better item in terms of profit, anyway. Artifact spot. Hell yeah! Come on, give me something cool. Clay. It's 40 gold. Better than nothing. Not dried horseradish, just wild. You know what? Here, I want to wind this up. Okay. There. This one's here. Okay. This one's here. One. You know what? Whatever. Let's fix these. Maybe. I don't know. We've got trees to chop down. Let's chop them down. It's probably gonna take a bit of time, but it's okay. Okay. Next one is something. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, here, let's set this up. So the order right now... Oh, another artifact spot. Hell yeah. Give me artifacts. 2 mystery boxes and a chicken statue. Yeah, cool. Is acorn, pine cone, maple seed. Let's go sell the stuff that we need to sell. Replenish our supply of seeds, and then we'll start planting some more down below. Sell our clay, sell the red mushroom, sell the dried salmon berries, sell the wild horseradish, sell the wood? I don't need it right now. I'll sell the wood and the sap. We can always get more. Maple, pine cone, acorn. And it was acorn, pine cone, maple, if I remember correctly. Yes, acorn, pine cone, maple is the path that we're apparently using. So let's do this. Donk, 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 donk. Why can't I put that there? There, so acorn, pine cone, maple, which makes you another acorn. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if does that count as open space when it's on water? I don't know. Whatever. Not that important, really. Maple. Oh, I thought for a second that it like crashed. I'm like, oh no. Acorn. Okay, and then pinecone and maple as we keep going that way. I wish I could destroy some of these rocks, but it is what it is. Okay, one more day. The 28th of Sunday. 28th of Sunday, of course. I didn't realize Sunday ran that long. Do. Okay, bedtime. Let's go to bed at 1:40 p.m. Do. Yeah, I think I want to do at least the first day of summer if I can. So let's hold on. I want to see how much time we have left on this front. How much time? Oh, like a half hour. Okay, we can do this. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Do. Okay, you know what? Here, let's repair our farmland first. Got some clay. Very cool. Very good. It was one piece of clay, but still. Sell the clay. There's a good dog. Got some trees to chop down. I might as well as we're on the way. Timber and all that. Do. Hey, this one's off one. And it's moved, which means I get to move some other stuff. Excellent. That's good. I like that that one was off one and it has fixed itself. Okay, this gets to move over one. Up, the acorn. And pine cone goes there. There we go. We're in sync. And is this one off? I hope this one's off. I think it might be off. I think it's off by one. I think this one's one too low. Or it's over one? Oh, it's over one. Okay. Hold on. This one is maple. Maple is here. Maple is there. Which actually means I can probably fit some more. I'm gonna go grab the rest of my wood seeds. Because it makes life easier as I'm adjusting all of this. Oh, I think there's an artifact spot behind that tree. And there is! Nice! Let's see what we get from the artifact spot. I should sell those chickens too. Or not chickens, chicken statue. 2 chicken statues. Hell yeah. They're like 50 gold. Pop, it really doesn't matter. Sell the sap, sell the chicken statues. There. I'm glad that I'm kind of pulling things into more of an order that it will look like at the end of the run, right? Maple, you are in the way, that's fine. Maple. Which one is off? Those ones are off, that's fine. Maple. Oh, and then these ones are off, but I get another space there, which is nice. I've gotten a slight bit further down. Very good, very cool, all that. Okay. Where are we gonna go next? Guys, I'm so excited for summer. I think we're good. Let's rest and let's go do summer. And that means I can sell that extra wood. Oh wow, we've made it to like 102,000. Nice. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna need here. Let's just get things out ahead of time. Sunflower seeds. Summer seeds, and we are of course going to want, where is this basic fertilizer? I actually probably want to craft some more. Let's craft to 90 fertilizer. 65, 20, 19. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There, I have 100 fertilizer. I think we're ready to go. Let's do it! Bedtime! Made a whopping 200 and... wait, what? Oh, not 260 gold. 300 and 418 gold. That's more. That's more, right? That's a lot more. That's a much better number. A significantly better number, in fact. Okay, let's take some photos, take some screenshots. Take some screenshots. Okay. All right, let's start getting everything good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. We've got the outline. I probably should actually shift all of this up, but up one more row. I'll have to think about it. I suppose I've probably gotten much more muscly as I've been leveling up my farming, foraging and stuff, so I'm better with the hoe. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to put sunflower seeds at either the top or the bottom. I may have to craft for some food here, actually. Maybe I'll eat something. We probably have some, like, low-quality vegetable in stock. Okay. Do I want sunflowers at the top or the bottom? I don't know. Okay, let's figure out how much space we have here. Let's run around and give everybody fertilizer. Wow, that was over 100 gold, really? Okay, let's craft, I don't know, like 20 more. See if 120 is enough. Honestly, it's probably going to be more than I think it is, but that's fine. Ooh, today's going to be a bad day for this, but whatever. There's the 11. There we are. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, now the real problem is going to be watering all this shit. I'm going to run out of energy. I'm going to have to eat some stuff, unfortunately. Maybe I'll see if I have mushrooms in the mushroom cave and eat a mushroom. Or a salmon berry, I don't know. Salmon berries aren't worth that much. Maybe I'll just chow down on them for the time being, but we'll see. Honestly, my energy doesn't seem to be going down that much with each shot of water, so... Oh, I run out of water, though. So maybe I don't need to... Maybe I don't need to... worry too much. We'll see. We'll see what I'm gonna have here. Man, I really wish I could do the charge shots, but I have a basic. Well, every tool is basic, so unfortunately. So yeah, this is going to eat a lot of energy every day, but it's also going to make us money. Lots of money. More consistent money than we've been doing with anything else, honestly. Oh, out of water again. It's going to be close. Maybe we can water the whole thing without running out. That'd be cool and good. We'll have to see. Oh, okay, I'm running low. I am gonna have to go pick up a mushroom or something. Oh, and let's water the dog. You're starting to feel exhausted. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I am not exhausted. You're exhausted. Oh. Okay, let's see. I mean, I could eat... No, I'm not gonna eat my dried mushrooms. Here, let's grab, like, 5 salmon berries. Or 6. That works, too. Hold on. Can I figure out how many I have? Let's take 4. I'll eat 4 if I need to. Because that's the amount that, I have outside of a number that it gets turned into dried salmon berries. Yeah, it's probably not the worst play. It'll let me do a few things today then, if I just eat them. Okay. Now wait, did I should probably turn whatever I have left into a new, and sell the clay. Turn it into a new set of dried mushrooms. Oh, and let's pet the dog. There you are, dog. You're doing the best you can, and I love you for it. What do we have that we can turn into dried something? We can make dried common mushrooms. Let's do that. Alright. Now, what do we have here? Do I have any, like, forage? Summer forage? Summer forage. Everyone's like, no, we hate you. Stop it. I'm like, oh, sorry, you hate me? These are just weeds. Die, weeds! Ah, take that. And wood. Anything over here that I care about? Nope. Yeah, piece of stone though. Well, we got a singular piece of stone. That gets us closer to our goal of... Here, I'm gonna eat another salmon berry because I can see the energy bar just bleeding. You guys can't because my shoulder is blocking the way, but... Believe me when I tell you it's happening. Or don't. I mean, I can't stop you if you don't believe me for some reason. Some arbitrary reason you're like, yes, I think Cobalt would lie to me about this. Not something else, just this in particular. It's very strange for him to do that. And I'm like, that would be weird. I'm not, though. I'm not lying to you. Hell yeah, mixed seeds. Do I plant the mixed seeds here? I don't know. I'd say no, because... Like, what's the point? But also, what's the... I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. Here, let's replenish our stock. There. And sap goes in here too. I'm gonna have to replenish my stock of sap when I have a minute. Because I don't have a full stack of 999 sap on hand. I want to say that a friend of mine said that they were watching some YouTuber that was doing like a 100% Stardew run, but where they had to have a complete stack of every item in the game. And I'm like, that sounds crazy! So I have no idea if the person was actually enjoying it. Oh, okay, I can't. We're gonna go to bed. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna eat those salmon berries, and I'll chop down trees for a bit. That's probably gonna be the way we do this. And then let's go back to the axe. There. What else do we have over here? We've got a full pine tree. Let's chop that bad boy down. We do 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 do. Do 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 bum bum bum. Okay. What else? What else? What else do we have? Hold on. Oh, this one is off, so this is good though. This means I can get another acorn here. Come on, drop an acorn as I chop you down. Hell yeah, I got the acorn. Excellent. Which means, let's throw that acorn right there. Those maples. I'm out of energy now, and I've eaten everything that I was going to eat today, so that is going to be that. Which is fine, which is good, which is okay. Actually, you know what? I can kill this with the scythe. Ha! And we got fiber. I don't really care about that. Here, let's throw everything in the chest. Let's grab whatever out. You know what? I'm going to deal with that in the morning, so then we're on a more reasonable schedule. Let's grab the wood. Sell the extra bit of wood. Let's go to bed. I'm going to sell the pickles tomorrow. Yeah. Day 1 of summer, year 2 has been completed. How are we here? How are we doing? Let's see. 8 minutes. I think we can do like one more day, maybe. Let's do one more day. One more day and then we'll call it. Because it is getting late here and I have other stuff I need to do too. There. Pickled wild horseradish. Pickled corn. Hold on, do I have anything that's better to pickle? You know what was pickle? It was pickle an artichoke and some broccoli. That's probably better than like pickling corn. I don't know. It might not be. There, let's sell these bad boys. Let's water our crops. I actually probably should just... you know what? No, it's not worth it. You're gonna have to refill multiple times anyway, so who cares? Oh, out of water. It's fine. Can you imagine if I screwed up and these weren't my summer seeds? If I'd like got the wrong thing or we weren't in summer and they're just not gonna grow? It built up a supply of 81 seeds and then just waste them all. It's weird that they... I think these ones actually are weird. I think they're like a 4-day seed anyway, so... Oh, I shouldn't have used the extra fertilizer. That was my mistake. I should have only used it. I should have basically done like a 1-by-1. I think you can fertilize after you put down the seeds, actually. Oh well, it is what it is. Whatever. Not a huge deal. I guess, do I throw in some mixed seeds just because I have the fertilizers that I'm using already? I don't know. I'm not sure. It was probably a small mistake on my part, but whatever. Let's snooze those ads. I apparently have 2 snoozes left. I thought I used one already. Maybe it recharged. I don't know. I don't know. Twitch will lie to me about stuff like that. They'll be like, you have this many left. And I'm like, do I really though? You sure that's true? And they're like, no. I'm like, okay, at least you're being honest. Come on, drop me some hardwood, doggo. Nope. Yeah, Wilson, why are you like this, buddy? Pal? Wilson's like, I'll just do what I do, man. I don't know what to tell you. Just living my best life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make some more dried salmon berries. Alright, now let's chop down trees, because that's the other thing we have to do right now. Okay. That's all there. Wait, was there 2 of them and I just didn't see them because they were so close together? That's awesome, actually. I wonder if we've built up enough sap. We probably haven't. I probably need to chop down a few more trees for that. Until we build up enough sap that I can... Wait. Oh, they're under the... They're under the greenhouse and I can't get to them. That's kind of funny. Well. How goes the farm? It's going good. We've made it to summer too, Will. Which means I can finally start growing stuff from my summer seeds. Heck yeah. Okay. Wait, which one was this? This one is here. This is a pine cone, right? I think so. Wait, are you 2? Hold on. You're here. You're there. This one's a weird one, so there's no point in planting there. We're still off by 1. Congratulations, you made it for 100,000. I did. I did. We've made it to 100,000. We're making progress. It might be slow progress, but it is progress. Guys, do you ever have the urge to, like, treat a given, like, monitor like it's a touchpad? Even though you know it's not? Because I definitely have had a few things where I just want to, like, swipe on my desktop monitor and it's not a touchpad. It does have a speaker in it, which can get confusing, because I'm trying to, like, if you're trying to do something, and it's like, this, we're sending it to your speaker, and I'm like, you shouldn't, though. The speaker in my, the speaker in my monitor is not the kind of speaker that I would send stuff to. Why would I? It's like a built-in shitty speaker. Just finished doing a dry read of episode 2. Looks like it'll be ready to record. Excellent! Good job, Will. I still need to go back. I haven't yet. I'm going to confess my sins. I still haven't watched it yet. But I will. I just haven't. I promise I will at some point. I keep being like, oh, I should do that, and then I haven't done it yet. Sorry. Please forgive me. Speaker of the monitor is designed to make you believe in ghosts. Prove me wrong. I don't think you are wrong. Like, why else would they do that? Just shenanigans. Up. You know what? Here, Will. DM me the link for episode 1 and for the podcast. Because then I will have to do it. I will do it. I just haven't yet. No worries, dude. I appreciate you being aware. No need to listen to anything. I do want to. I just haven't gone around to it yet. Because, you know, I want to check out the things that the streamer friends are doing. No, I don't have any inventory space for that. Okay. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, I can. It fell out of range. Okay. I'm starting to get exhausted. Okay, let's go sell the stuff we need to sell and move the stuff we need to move, and then we can go to bed at 3 p.m. A much better time for that sort of thing. Okay, I still don't have enough sap, so I'll just sell the wood. But now I know. Now I know that this is the thing. You know what? We have ad break coming, so this actually works out okay. I mean, I'm gonna snooze it, but we are gonna raid out shortly. Let's go to sleep for the night. Made a whopping 1,239 gold. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna let the day load. We're gonna jump to... I'm not gonna screenshot or anything. I just want to take a quick look at what things look like on day 3. How do things look? It feels really weird that these aren't... Hold on, I need to double check that. Stardew Valley summer seeds. It's just being weird to me. Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. The crop growth calendar is just strange. Yeah. So I think tomorrow it'll look like we're actually growing something. I was worried. I'm like, oh no. Those were summer seeds, right? That I planted, you know, like 81 of. That I fought to get every single little seed. And they were. They were. I just, it's slow going. Okay. The terror, I know, right? It's like, again, I am very limited in what I have access to. I did screw up on, summer with using a lot of fertilizer I didn't need to. But, whatever. So, yes, this is going to be the end tonight, everybody. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I had a great time. I hope you guys all did as well. Before we go, congratulations to Will for the first, to Stella for the third, which is second, and to Guardian for the second, which is third. And thank you to Ling for the raid. Yeah. What else do I know? We will be back on Wednesday. We're going to be playing some more Digimon Story Time Stranger. And then I will be back on Friday with more Hollow Knight. That's what it is. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out tonight, Will. I really appreciate it. What else do we know before we go? We're gonna raid out. I guess if you haven't already, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Smash that like button. Ring the bell to get notifications. Whatever that means. Yeah, we're gonna raid out. I think I know who we're gonna be raiding. Let me see if they are streaming right now, because I think they should be. And because they're streaming on a different day, because they are taking a break, I get a chance to raid them, assuming that they are streaming right now. Let's see. Let's see before I start saying things. Come on, Twitch, load. Load. Oh, you know what? We're actually gonna lurk for a minute, because they are still on their starting swoop screen, it looks like. So, yeah, we're gonna be raiding Suyo, though. We're gonna raid Suyo, because Suyo is having her, lunch stream. Her last stream before she takes a little break to go on a short little vacation. She is live. I think she's still on her starting soon screen, though. Get her? Is she? Oh, is she actually active now? Let's see. Let's see. Ah, yes, I see her now. Okay. Showing food for camera. Alright, let's do this. Pop. So yes, if you guys don't already follow Suyo, maybe drop her a follow. She is great. And of course, we do have some raid messages in chat. If you have sub modes, please feel free to use the one. And if not, please feel free to use the other one. Thank you for coming, everybody. I hope you all have a good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever time it is where you are. And I hope to see you next time. Alright, everybody. Bye-bye. For now. See you next time. Okay, for real now. Bye-bye.